Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yo guys, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Hoping you're well. Should put my hat on, shouldn't I? Yeah. God damn this carpet! Guys, how's Friday? How was yesterday? Sorry I missed it. Oh, the light. I'm leading with an office with a goddamn carpet. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. No hat. No shirt, no pants, nothing. We're raw dogging it. Soulblade, how you doing, man? Welcome on over on YouTube. Guys, if you don't know, we are multi-streaming on Twitch, on YouTube. We're gonna be doing, I think, we're gonna be doing a little bit of our SMP playthrough. I'm pretty sure. I'm feeling it. Now, here's one thing I want to test while you're all fucking here, all right? Because this has been pissing me off. Like, there's no... I can't take myself seriously with this goddamn Mario. Yeah, let's just make that permanent. You know what I should do? I should make a filter. Someone needs to make a filter of my hat and just have that as a redeem. So look, shearing sheeps just followed, okay? No notification, right? Watch. I'm gonna simulate in Stream Elements. I'm gonna put a name. I'm gonna make a name. Tommy Tester, all right? I'm gonna hit follow and it's gonna come up on your screen and you're gonna hear it. And I don't know why it's not working. Ready? Tell me I'm fucking crazy. Right? How is that possible? I don't get it. Oh my god. Wandering Eye, how you doing, man? CJ Eds, how's it going, man? 24 seconds. Soulblade technically was first. Technically. At least on YouTube. Dusty was first. Good to build some more Skylands. I do want to do a big building project. You know what I'm thinking of doing? An oversized, like, steampunk airship thing. Like, something pretty big. And just make, like, a crazy... I'm gonna, like, spend time on it, too, I think. I think it'll be pretty cool. Scattered, how you doing, man? You're missing a name, brother. You should have named yourself Tom. I know, right? Fuck. I got a lot of gray hair. Oh my god. Magnolia, how you doing? Steampunk-esque, I think. Or thermonuclear warhead. Good option. So anyways, so like I was saying previously, I don't know why, but when people follow, the notification just doesn't go off. I literally don't know why. Because if I simulate it in Stream Elements, it works. Well, Tommy Tester 2. Boom. See? It fucking works. But shearing sheep followed like a minute ago. Nothing. Butkus. Diddly squat. but it works. And some of the other ones also work. If someone raids, I think it does it. I think if people donate, I have no fucking idea. So if anyone can figure that out for me, that'd be super duper. Vinny, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. And you're rocking in straight. Right? Scatter, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't give a shit. Oh, look, I'm married now. I don't. The silver fox is here, all right? It's in. It's in. I'm old, all right? I don't pretend to be one of these youths running around, all right? Like the wild LMAOs and the Thorbans of. I think Thorbans may be a bit older. Those guys. It's fine. Good to hear it, Vinny. Good to hear it. You want to actually level the entirety of. No, don't do that. Me eating just got the notification. That's what I'm saying. You guys can see the notifications clearly work. And this is what's been so frustrating about it is like, I've said it before, it's really annoying when someone comes into stream, right? And I don't even know they're there. It's psychotic. It's like the least I can do is acknowledge, hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome on it, right? But sometimes I just don't see it. And it's annoying. And I hate it, all right? That's it. Anyways, I think methinks it is time for us to I'm not, you know what, I'm gonna leave this open. I'm a psycho like that. I'm gonna leave this open so I can actually. I'm gonna put this here.
Hello, sir.
And we're gonna work on this. Sir Pickles, I'm here. Sadly, well, guess what, buddy? We're happy to have you. All right, we are happy to have you. Okay, so here's the thing, though. The SMP. Thank you for the big forehead, because my forehead isn't big enough already. Good.
Hello, sir.
Christ. Hey, May, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't need this. I need to launch the game. That's a good place for me to start. Good place for me to just start the game, right? Okay. So SMP, I think I want to build something big. I just don't know what. I know there's people want to build like a trophy room. I don't know. I just want to build something that's fucking impressive, you know? Like people walking like... So the reason I want to do like a steampunk airship kind of thing or blimp-like thing is just strictly because...
Hello, sir.
B-Cube made a little helicopter and I was a little jealous. That's pretty much it. Hey, Wandering, what's going on, man? Welcome on for the YouTube side. Me when my Tommy tsunamis. That's true, when there's two of us. It's pretty fun. All right, let me... Ooh, this one, I think. God damn it. Prisma keeps adding shit to his goddamn fishing mod. All right, here we go. Let me flip this so you guys can see what the fuck's going on. And also, I'm gonna kill the music real quick. Hey, there we go. God, I hate this filter with a goddamn passion. Look at this. Let's get on full screen so you see how terrifying this is. Hey guys, I like to build stuff. Fuck me. Oh god, that filter is awful. It is awful. Good Christ. I mean, you, Christopher, do you just ask players? And Eggman, I literally might just steal them. I might just go ahead and steal them. I'm not even gonna pretend. All right, I'm not gonna pretend. I might just steal them. All right, let me. I'm gonna get some random. Let's get some random. Wait, is someone in here? Oh, there's someone here. Who it is? No way! I was literally just talking about you.
You didn't see my message?
No. Wait, where? Oh, in game. No. I didn't. No. I was. I was saying how because I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now without my hat on, and I have gray hair, and they make fun of me for it. And I was like, well, I can't be like these youths. And I said you and Thorben. I was like, actually, no, probably just you, because I don't know how old Thorben is. I know you're unemployed, Wild.
Yeah.
But you're making money on YouTube, so that's cool. So go check out Wild if you guys haven't seen him before. Anyways, what are you building?
I am building what I'm gonna call Funky Town.
Funky. Right, oh, good lord. Oh my god, what is this? You know what? So, it's oh man, you know what?
It's the server arena.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna build a. Oh, but your tree farm's in the way. Shit.
Honestly, you could break that. I don't really need that anymore.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna make a big ass like sky blimp thing, steampunk style, like a airship, with a big ass platform on it for people to run around on. I don't know what this is gonna be for, but I'm just gonna make it. It's gonna take up a ton of resources, so. Yeah, maybe I'll build like some chains that connect to my little sky island or something, and then.
How are you gonna get the cloud blocks? Can you like fish?
I have some cloud blocks. I don't need them for this.
Oh yeah, blimp. Okay.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have cog yet, so I'm a little stuck with that. Right? We don't get that till Steam. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. That's the plan anyway. So, all right, let me know if you need help. I'll help with this monstrosity. Also, I saw your video, and I made a. I don't know if you saw the comment, but I was like,
I did not.
I was like,
What did you say?
it was just like, I'm like, you're like, oh, Tommy's here. He's a builder, and it's like I have a box with nothing in. I'm like, yes, I'm a builder with a box with dick all inside of it.
Yeah, look at him. He's already popping off.
Oh god. Anyways, all right. Anyways, I'm on stream. I'm gonna put some music on, and let me know if you need anything or if you want to build or whatever. I'm just chilling.
All right, yeah, get to it. I got a comment on my video. I think someone said I should make a blimp. So it's cool that you're gonna do it.
Oh, did they? I didn't even see that. All right.
That talented.
There you are. You got listen, dude. You're talented in special ways. All right.
Yeah, special ways.
All right. I'm out of here. All right, guys. If you don't know, hold on. So, guys, if you don't know who that is, that's Wild LMAO. I'm gonna put it in chat for you. All right. His name is Wild LMAO. Very, very good videos. Does some really cool like exploring Terraria. Like you'll find if you don't know him yet, he's a much bigger streamer or much bigger YouTuber than I am, and he's been doing it like some really cool stuff. Super nice guy. Worth checking out. So go do that. Anyways, sorry. Let me catch this up. What were we talking about? I only want to Twitch, but nah. Look when I don't miss a stream. Well, good setting. I'm good. And next, how you doing? Great thing to join into. I know, right? Oh god, the filter's fake. That's Tommy's real face. I'm actually using a filter right now to make me this handsome. All right, that's true. Thorben has normal hair, probably. Yeah. Oh my god, cat! For the love of God, leave me alone. You're small and you're cute and you're fuzzy, but my god, you're frustrating. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Anyways, good jump scare, Thorben General. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hungry, how's it going, man? I like your builds. Well, thank you. I need to put music on. This is like, I don't like being in here without no music. Hold on a sec. Jeez Louise, man. Let's just put this one on for now. I don't even know what this has. Random playlist of synthwave music. You know, just something in the background for you guys. So you can listen. All right, so. Good lord. Wait, what's a lot of viewers? I don't know how many viewers I have. I never look at the numbers, guys. Listen, I appreciate we have one viewer. If we got 10, great. If we got 100, amazing. But well, it's not going to happen, right? I mean, we got like 10 of you. I appreciate it. It's a Friday night. You guys could be doing anything else. And you've made the mistake of being here. So I appreciate it. Ed, how you doing, man? Baby Yoda. Yes, that's him. Show your cat on stream now. Oh, for God's sakes. Look at this monster. Hello, buddy. Look. Look at this. Yeah, meow. Tell me, wait, what? Ow, your nails. I heard that meow. I know, he meows so loud, dude. And he always looks like such a grump. Sir. Look at him. He's super loud. He just wants food. Hey, Tommy, tell me what that curved platform is. Wait, what curved platform? You're gonna have to be much more specific. There's a lot of platforms here. Where am I looking? Where's a curved thing? Like this thing, maybe? Is it this you're talking about? Well, that is my favorite 411 unemployed YouTuber. I'm gonna put that in my thing right here. You guys are, yeah, one of the comments from a viewer. What did you say again? Hold on, shit. Wild LMAO is my fave. 411. Oh shit, I can't spell. 411 unemployed streamer. There you go. Grumpy Cat above the ninja. This? Well, it's not a curved platform. It just looks curved, right? So this is actually, so if you look at this little block, here, let me zoom in. So if you look at this little block, this like series of blocks, these are actually Dynasty shingles. So I've hammered one down, this one's unhammered, these three are hammered. And then this is just a platform, a Dynasty platform connected to a piece of mahogany right here. So it just looks curved, it's not actually. It's an illusion. It's an illusion. Tricks of the trade, gentlemen. Tricks of the trade. Nature's Gift, how you doing? Welcome on in. Blah, 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 Bob Ninja. We have the curved platform. I got it. Soulblade is putting cat... Sheltering? What's a sheltering? Ow, his nails are sharp. There. This is the beast. I have to feed this guy soon, because if not, he's going to really yell at me. Oh, he's so staticky, too. Like, every time I pick him up, I, like, electrocute myself, pretty much. Wild says, what the fuck has to be a lie? I don't know, man. Never tell with these young YouTubers. Who's gonna find you? I know, right? Fuck. Probably. Anyways. Shearing Sheep, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. I saw you. So, Shearing, I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier when you followed. I was using you as an example, okay? And not a bad one. But when you followed, there's no notification that goes off when a follow happens. But if I simulate it in Streamlabs or StreamElements, sorry, it goes off fine. So I don't know. So I did acknowledge that you're there, and I appreciate you following. If I miss stuff like that, guys, please let me know. I know Wandering Eye follow, but he's on YouTube. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. You know? I'd love to talk more, but I'm being asked a lot of questions about Minecraft. No, well, this is not a place for Minecraft. So guys, I have an idea. Okay? What I want to do, and hear me out here, okay? Because we're going to do some building. We're going to see how this goes. The building right now is a little tricky. I think I want to put like a chain somehow on like an angle that like goes up into the sky, and we'll just build a big ass fucking, I don't even know, steampunky looking airship. That's what I'm thinking. The problem I have, though, is I don't think I'll be able to finish it because I don't have Cog, and Cog is, like, such a good block for this kind of build. See? See? Notification works! Soul, thank you for subscribing to the channel and for moving up. Well, okay, I don't want to say thank you for moving up our fishing thing, but thank you. I don't want to fish, but I will. Soul, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys don't have to sub, by the way. It's appreciated. I am a full-time employed adult, so I don't need your money, but it's appreciated. I mean, I do need your money, but it's not neat. Like, this is not my job, okay? Yeah, for sure. I found that you because Terralife YouTubers have been hyping up. Oh, have they? Okay, well, so Sharing, if you haven't seen some of the builds, like, if you're on the YouTube channel, you can obviously check them out. What I've made so far, okay, in the SMPs, I made this. I call this the Gate of the East, because I wanted something, like, pretty dope. I started this along, this is Wild started this, and then I just attached mine to his. I need to make this, wait, do we have wait, what the hell? Why is it? That's so random. Wait, what the, hold on a second. What the fuck is going on right now? Why is there a random teleporter to my base? What the fuck? Am I missing something? Okay, so that just goes to my base randomly? I must be missing something. Anyways, that's fine. We'll head back to base. Give me your money then. No. Oh, and, sorry, I'm offended because, oh, sorry. So yeah, so Shearing Shape, I was just saying, like, some of the builds we're doing, I'm easily distracted. You can tell it's the end of the week because my brain's, like, fried. So, yeah, that's not there, but I need to fix this little storage area. I built this, built these stairs. We built this little, micro build, or tiny build, whatever the hell you want to call it. And I'm thinking I'm going to attach, like, a big-ass chain, like I said, up to it's going to be, this little thing is going to be holding up this entire aircraft, basically. And then we made this as well. This is my little oasis. I'm stealing the water from here to feed my plants so I can farm stuff, right? I thought that was, like, appropriate, you know? It seemed right. You know, that's what I thought. Okay. Good. Gate of the East, a fire name. I'm thank you. I don't like fishing. In real life, fishing is totally fine. Fishing in this game, I hate. I don't want to fish in this game. I hate how useful it is, both from a decorations perspective and just for, like, general purposes, right? Hey, Skipper, what's going on, dude? How you doing, buddy? I am not wearing a hat. Yeah, I have my hat here, but you know what? I don't feel like wearing it. That's all. JS, how you doing, man? Yes, I followed again. Okay, thank you, Pickles. Thank you for following again. Even though the notification doesn't go off. Bro, this is the first time I've seen you willingly not wear a hat in 4 years. Really? I mean, it's right here. I can put it on. I should make that a goal. No hat stream, you know? $8 million and I'll not wear my hat. Nice use the solidifier? Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, Shuffle, how's it going, man? Third time I followed? Stop doing that. No one likes that. Stream balance is yapping? I don't see the notification popping up, so. No hair stream when? I mean, I think luckily I'm gonna keep most of my hair, so. That's a positive. Alright, so the big airship. Okay, that's what we're thinking of making. The problem with the big airship is I definitely need this. Probably that for chains, maybe. We'll try some different materials. I'm not worried about the chain. I need a lot of this copper plating to be able to do pretty much anything in that build. I'll probably use like metallic looking stuff. I have made airships in the past, but I want this one to be like pretty big. And I want it to be like, because I helped Wexel build this. I did some of the rooms, so I'm not worried about decorating, but I want to do something like this, like a big, not an observatory, but like maybe this is like an, like if I turn this sideways and that was the underside, I want like viewing areas on the underside of the ship. So we're gonna make this thing pretty fucking massive, or at least massive enough that I think it's gonna be like funky and interesting. The problem is I gotta go buy ale, I'm pretty sure, to be even remotely able to do any of this shit. So we're gonna be doing this. It's gonna take a while. Tommy, your building is so bad. You know what, Vinny? Get out of here. All right, get out of here. Your hair looks fake. It's a wig, actually. You caught me. You caught me. 8 million's not enough while I'm doing it for free. I think the problem with fishing is that early on the gear you need is difficult to get. I think the problem with fishing for me is like, it's you're sitting there and it's boring. The other thing is like you don't get multiple like the rod only has one bobber. And like if you get like, you know, in Calamity at least you can get like 4 or 5. Like that would make it a little better so you can just kind of speed it up. And the other side of it is very useful, right? Like, and so it's like you almost have to do it. Like certain potions require fishing, and I'm just like, it's just annoying, you know? Wexel badly is actually what I call him. I actually died. This is pre-recorded. This is true. I am dead. I want to ask, do you usually freebase your builds? I do, Soul, yeah. No. So sometimes though, if I'm like, oh, I need to build like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I'm looking for like something specific. I might be like, oh, I need to look at like a museum interior or something, like to get an idea of what it looks like. But no, like I didn't have a template for this. I just built it, right? Like same with these pillars. Like nothing here is templated. Like I just kind of, I built enough stuff where I can kind of wing it. That said, like this ship thing might be good to just not do that. But I may actually look up actually guys, do you have, oh, you know what would be really cool now I'm thinking about it? What if we did a solar punk? Yes, I like this already. Solar punk version of this blimp airship thing. Right? So, hold on, I'm gonna look this up. Solar punk airship. I'm just gonna show you, like, what I'm, like, if I can find a picture of it that, like, kinda... these are all pretty shit, actually. I don't know, maybe that's not the right look. Because I don't want an actual blimp, I want like a solar punk, let's try just solar punk ship maybe? Does that bring up something? Yeah, like, this isn't quite right, but there's some ideas. Like, I don't think I'm gonna use anything I see. I know, Kat, but your dinner is literally not for another hour, bro. You gotta chill. I don't know. So I don't know. If you guys, I have to find a picture that maybe makes sense. Like solar punk / steampunk. Let's see if that comes up with something. Not really. I want to add something that has like gears and stuff, but like isn't super. I don't know. This is not a good picture. Anyways, I'll find something, but I'll use that as a general. I want to say a guide, just to like understand how the shapes are, not to like I find copying stuff is actually harder for me because it just takes up way too much time to be like, oh, what's that? Oh, how many blocks is that in length? Blah 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 blah. Like, no, just fucking you just build it, you know. I think that's all I'm gonna need. I could just bring the black paint just in case. All right. I did not make the helicopter, so I will say, you know who's been impressing me with their builds right now has been B-Cubed. Wild underestimates himself. He does some more simple stuff. But he's still working on it, and it's been good. But B-Cube made all this stuff, and I'm actually liking it. He made the helicopter, which I think looks great. I don't know if he templated or whatever. I think it looks awesome. And by the way, it does that and does that. I think this turns on and off, yeah. It's pretty cool, right? And he's been building some stuff. I like it. I don't know what this is, but it's just kind of like a little bunker. It's neat. And there's this piece of shit over here. My god, look at this shithole. Look at this. Ugh. He's just been building... This one?
Yeah, get off me.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? People pay good money for this, Wild.
You probably do.
They probably do. Here, let me. Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, so sorry. Before I go and build my nonsense, what exactly you're trying to? Oh, this is a full-on arena. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting.
So I'm gonna have like cartoony buildings, and this is gonna be like concrete. Supposed to be concrete. I'm painting it right here.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna use
And,
you're not gonna use a stone slab.
ugh, no.
Painted black. It looks.
Making the whole thing out of slime. Making the whole thing out of slime.
I'm just saying, if you do this out of black, it looks decent. But
Ugh. It
okay.
actually does look decent, but I'll just do slime.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I'm gonna have grass hills in the background. Like that's what these are. I might use grass. But... And then I'm gonna have like buildings in the background. You know.
Oh man, this thing's gonna be big.
Oh yeah.
I assume you're not you don't wait, do you stream? I don't even remember.
No.
Okay. Are you recording?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll get out of your way then. I like coming over here, I'm like, oh, this thing sucks. It's like, ugh, like I'm gonna pee on you with my little water gun.
That's perfect.
Ooh, hello. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know. Let me know if you need anything, but I think you're looking good. You seem like you have an idea.
I do.
Well, I approve of your, I strongly approve of your emphasis on building these days.
Thank you.
My young grasshopper. My 4'11", my 4'11" unemployed grasshopper.
Was that really a comment?
That was a comment, yeah. Legit. Not even kidding. My chat's mean to me, don't worry. They're gonna be mean to you too, it's fine. Alright, good luck! Alright, sorry guys. Hey Hungry, how's it going, man? Wait, is there another Hungry here? Or there Hungry and another guy who said I like your builds also had the same name. Hungry, how you doing? Hungry Italics. It's not mine. Raven King, how you doing? Hello, I just came from Thorman's video. Oh, awesome, dude. Welcome on in. Wait. The one where he was saying how he broke the server with the fireflies or whatever? Or the glow stick fireflies, I heard they're called. Why are you squirting people? It's what I do, Skipper. I can't help it, right? And guys, FYI, if you're on YouTube, I am streaming, multi-streaming, so I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming to Twitch, so I am talking to two groups of people at the same time, so it's not, I'm not a psycho. But, I like Cheese, glad to see him, I don't know him very well. I've seen him a couple times, but he wasn't chatting, he was just typing, so I didn't really get too much exposure to him, but I've liked everyone that I've sort of interacted with. It's been pretty cool. We may say, that's true, Nuggy. That's what keeps it. Why is he using slime blocks? I don't know. He's just trying to, I think he's just trying to make a big arena. What if you Tommy IRL in Terraria? I don't know. That'd be terrible, actually. We may, oh wait, I would assume that the survival, wait, what? I assume survival, what's survival? We're in survival. Oh, this isn't all, I just actually said, oh, that's okay, Hungry. All good, man, I appreciate you being here, man. Schizo told me, dude, it like literally, if you were to watch a stream, and you were in one or the other thing, you would think I'm literally psychotic. So, I'm not, most of the time. Wait, have these always been in the background? I don't remember seeing flying guys like that. Back left for a second when as Wild as Terralife episode. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Wild, LMAO, please go check him out. He's a much bigger creator than I am. Does some really great, like, videos, and his editing is, like, super good. If you're looking for content creators in the space, can't recommend him enough. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build some of this, and I just want to see if I can, like, unapologetically make some absolute nonsense here. Let's see if this works. You know what, let's actually do one more. The problem here is it's just like figuring out how the chain's gonna look. Because I don't really want it to... Because like normally what I would do, right, is I would do... Keep a space there, so I'd do something like this. It's just weird to have it on its side, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this look different. Because normally I would go like that. Right? And the chain would have to kind of angle somehow. Oh, wait, hold on. Did that always connect? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, right. I'm an idiot, because I normally use tin plating. Huh. Okay. Wait, does this connect with this? Motherfucker. Huh. So if I hammer it down, it's gonna do that regardless. Shit. Okay, that's maybe slightly problematic, actually. I need a block here that doesn't connect with, but I don't think I have one. That makes it look kind of like shit, not gonna lie. Hey Tommy, I sent you a DM on Discord. Wait, why would you send me a DM on Discord? So Vinny, like, my problem is like, unfortunately I can't help everyone that asks, and like, you probably don't need my help for that, to be perfectly honest. It's just a bit of practice, right? Now you can send me things and like, I'll say like, maybe some tips can be to make it a bit, like, improved, but I'm like, you know, I'm not the end-all be-all with this stuff either. Dude, that is so disappointing. I thought this would separate. That is so weird. Do I actually need to... What other block... Because, okay, so I don't think we've got tin. So, like, that's kind of a problem, because, like, I won't be able to make this chain the way I want it to be. I got tungsten. I may have a little bit of tin, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. But just to prove my point... I know this seems weird, but, like, this will literally not connect, and it looks metallic, and it's, like, sick. Cellophane foam cell. Jesus. Tommy said is the building god. I am not. I am a builder. You know what though? I heard. Okay, so I heard that Chaos was actually on this, and I think he's made something somewhere. So I really want to see what he's made. Tommy, how did you even get into the SMP? Not in an offensive way. Just wondering if yes. No, Skipper. So I've been part of the Terraria content creators channel for a while. So I actually know. I've worked on videos with like Thorbin and other stuff for a while. Okay, am I psychotic? How do I normally make these? I usually do this. And then I do this. So how come it works vertically but not... Hold on. I'm so confused right now. So normally what I do, guys, I do this. Right? Now, you know, this will look like a chain. Now, this is not how I'm gonna do it, but see how this doesn't connect here? But when it's on its side, it does. What the hell? Like, how is that happening? I guess it's gotta be because this has to be further in? No.
Hello, sir.
I don't know. Tommy, we're not real. Wake up. It's all in your imagination. Imagine I was in a coma. I know, but the problem is, nor does tin, though. So tin connects on the side, but it doesn't here. Right? So if I reverse this... Okay, watch. If I reverse this... What the... Can someone please explain this to me? What is the difference between it being this way or this way? There's literally no difference. Potato, how's it going, man? Epic build. Oh my god. I'm learning building? No. Right, that is fucking weird. Is this like, did I just discover a new technology? I just discovered new tech, bro. That makes no sense. Ehe says it's wait, Ehe's okay. I'm gonna say A because I'm Canadian. It's probably something in the sprite building. I know, but that's ridiculous.
Hello, sir.
Target. Oh, how's it going, man? It's weird to hammered block spawn in anyway. Block horizontally, even if the block. But it's. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So it's not the block. It's just because of what I was using. So if I do this, right? So let me just test it again. This should work. Yeah, this should work with this block, because I've done it before. Is it literally that it's... That makes no sense, bro. How is that...
What tech?
Okay, come look at this. Come look at this. So I'm trying to build a chain, right? Like a kind of like a 3D-ish chain or whatever. Or not 3D, but like it looks like a chain. Right? So like I'm just gonna repeat this pattern a little bit. Ignore that. We'll do this, okay? Oh yay, ooh, yay, chain. Look at how look how chainy this chain looks, right? Wow.
Yeah, okay.
More chainy than dick. So... Right? And whatever. This is the chain that it should look like. Right? Wow. Ooh, fancy. Everything's good, right? Looks like a chain. Yeah, smells like a chain, you know? Okay.
Is a chain, yeah.
Is a chain. Now, if I come up here, and I'm just gonna walk out here just so we can separate these two. Now, I'm gonna make the same design, right? Copper plating. Alright. I'm gonna put a little bit of this.
Wait, don't tell me.
I'm gonna put a little bit of this. Alright. This is a bit too long, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Alright? So when I do this, it connects. Why is it blending? This block right here, why is that blending with that? Right?
Well, oh, well...
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
It makes no sense!
You are using different blocks.
No, I'm swapping it so you can show you, but look. Right? But if I do that here, and I pull that block all the way through, it doesn't connect at any point. Yeah, and I can swap this, right? I'll watch. I'll do this on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No, it's not though. It's fucked up.
No.
Right?
Whoa.
What is that?
Yeah, this game's horrible.
Someone's saying it's sprite blending, which is probably what it is, but I'm like, how is that the problem I'm dealing with starting this build off?
Yeah, it's like you go horizontal and then just like...
Yeah, it doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix it other than just like using a totally different block like that. Which I think is going to be the solution. But I hate it.
Oh yeah, for the perspective, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, dude, awful. Anyways, I'm sorry, I don't know if that's new tech, it's new frustration, maybe.
It is new tech.
Alright, put it in one of your videos, alright?
Alright.
Be like, I found this new tech, and then give me all the credit.
Welcome back, guys.
sorry, Chad, sorry. That shit is mind-boggling to me, okay? Like, I don't understand. So we have the chain, I guess. I just gotta figure out how I can make it on, like, an angle. Somehow. I mean, I'll just make the shape and then I'll figure it out, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. Hey, Ganny, how you doing, man? I will watch your tone... yeah, but I won't. It's weird. Hammer blocks on any block or something. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Dude, it's not even crash. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. All I've done is take this shape and be like, bloop, that's it. Turn it 90 degrees. Fucked up. My cat is yelling at me again. Make the chain chunkier horizontally? What do you mean, like bigger space between it? Well, it's not about... Oh shit. It's not about that though. It's just the fact that it just doesn't want to cooperate. And there's no block alternatives that I have that would like, give me the space, right? There is... I mean, I could make that first chain link a little bit better, but I want it to like... It's gonna be, you know what, this is gonna be really hard to do anyways. I could tie this up a different way, maybe. Whatever. This should be a little bit bigger. That's just a scooch bigger. So let's try this again. Because yeah, I mean, the problem is if I make the chain itself bigger, like thicker, the problem here is like, well, how do I fill the gap here? I have to make like a custom thing in the middle. It's like, I don't like the way that looks. Like, and it's also more work or whatever. So it's like, I'm trying to keep it pretty simple, but that is actually kind of crazy. And I really hate that. Really hate that. Am I ignoring Twitch? I'm not ignoring Twitch. I'm just ignoring you, Pickles, that's all. Danny, and sorry, yes, I said hi, but we are trying to make a... So what we're trying to do, guys, okay, other than yelling at the game, we're trying to make a chain that's going to connect somewhere, I don't know, up here into a large airship that's essentially pulling this island. And then what I'll probably do is I'll have other islands that are attached to this one, and we'll just do a bunch of mini islands like this later that are being pulled by the massive airship. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think. We're supposed to build a house upside down. It is. It is. It's just awkward and you have to build the furniture in a custom way as well. A team block doesn't work though. Yeah, so there's no... I think the key would be to do something like this. And then... I don't know. I don't know how to do it where it's not going to do that. It's really weird. Really weird. Oh, hold on now. So like... If I do this... Yeah, it just doesn't matter. So there's not really... Now, I could do, like, a wall or something, but I don't really like that look either. Right? Because, like, that can work. But I just have a way that I've always done it, which is just this. And I think that looks like shit. Because, like, the only alternative would be... I do this. And we like, do that through the chain. But I just... I really don't like that. So I'm gonna just... deal with it, I guess. It's really... No words. I don't know. I actually don't know why it does this. And why it's so infuriating, but I hate that so much. Ugh. Maybe if I paint it or something? I'm trying to literally... That might work. I don't love that, but that might work. Stop bullying me. Never. You're like Colt. I'm saying maybe just don't slope the blocks. The thing is, if not, it doesn't look like anything. If you leave them straight, it just looks weird. So. Oh, did something like peak filter? I actually like the Disney filter. You guys should use that one more. I think it's pretty chill. The filters only last for about 30 seconds, guys, so... Whereas you use team block. Well, I can use team block, but I don't have to. I like making chains 2 blocks thick, since... the one that is just flat... Oh, you're saying so you would do like... Hold on. Oh, shit. I don't want to paint that black. 1 second. Just take the paint off. So you're saying... You do 2 thick? But see, the problem is it feels a bit too big. So you do like this? Those are some pretty big-ass chains, bro. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so I do this. And you only round, what, the back end, right? I mean... It just, I don't know, man. It just doesn't have the same look, you know? I get you gotta have something here, but... And again, it's not that it's bad, it's like, this is just really, really big for this. Looks like a hot dog. How about now? Better?
Hello, sir.
I mean, I guess that's a better... I mean, I want to say that's a better option. That's an option, right? Because this isn't going to work, and this is going to drive me kind of crazy. So, maybe let's just go with the double then, I guess. I don't know. It's just going to be... And it's also that much more material as well. Looks like a metal hot dog, right? Jackie, how's it going? If it isn't my favorite Terraria streamer... Am I like the... Is that because I'm the only Terraria streamer? Default. I will take that, actually. You know what? I'm happy to be. So I wanted the chain to also look more interesting. That's the other problem. So maybe I'm gonna find a way to make this work. I don't know. I want to make it go on a kind of an angle, but it's kind of weird to do that, so... Because, like, I don't want this being straight and pulled. I need to find a way to angle this slightly, so maybe I can... let's try... I don't know. Oh no, wait, how would I do that, though? No, it's gotta be... Fuck, it's gotta be on an actual angle, doesn't it? Yeah. I think... And the problem here is that I need a space... not yet. Let's do that a little bit later, like there. This will kind of give us a chain look, I think. You won't judge me on this piece too much. Bro, why is my reach so bad? I thought it was better. And am I gonna leave these little edges here? Because I actually think that looks kind of good. And then... Oh, I need a piece here, don't I? Then this... We can do like a couple pieces like this, maybe. It's gonna be a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah, there's not actually a way for me to fix this. I gotta keep that hole, and I can't do that there. So this will have to be walls, I guess. This one's gonna look... All these angle ones are always gonna look kind of weird, but the goal is it just looks sort of like a chain. If we can do that, I'm happy. I don't really care. Because I just need to make like 2 like this, and then I'm gonna go out and go up. I don't know. I could just go up on an angle and just do less. I guess I don't need to go that far, right? I could just go up to here. Like, it just... I may be overthinking this a bit. God damn. Ugh. Wexel is... Oh, wait, is Lexel... Lexel? Is Wexel live? Jesus, I can't talk. Every single block in Terraria gets blended together when slow... No. No, they don't, though. They don't get blended when they're sloped. That's the problem. That's what I was saying, right? Like... This... If I do this... I'm show it again, right? Right? Ooh, sloped? Not blended. Not blended. Looks like a chain, not blended. It's just when it's horizontal, right? It's weird. I round off the ones connecting in between the ones that you're using stone slab. Round off the ones between your connecting stone slab. Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably screwing that up too. But this'll work enough. This is fine. We'll do a couple like this. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just know, like, it looks like a chain, so it's fine, right? That's kind of how I'm looking at it. Although maybe I could raise these a bit. Let's see if I can... Something I can really put here, though, is there... Yeah. That's as good as that's gonna look. So this all works, guys. It just doesn't want... listen, it's not doing what I want, alright? The copper tin, it would blend right. Well, I can just paint it, though. It's the same thing. I don't think it'll separate... honestly, guys, this is fine. Part of this that's good, too, is me, like, learning what does and doesn't work, and this is okay, right? It's good to be like, oh, this is not what I was hoping. Yeah, that's too big. Problem here, then, is, like, I gotta do this all over again. And... Oh. Okay. Honest, do I even want this to... You know, the more I think about it... No, yeah, I do. Okay, no, this is fine. I do want this to be properly connected here. This actually does need to be one more, because this is gonna sit over top. Right? So what I don't want to do yet is... Ooh... Hold on. No, no, no. Problem is it needs to end in this shape, right?
Hello, sir.
I think. Let's do like 5 of these or whatever. I don't even know. This is all it really needs to be, right? But we're gonna keep having the same problem where the chain has to extend into this. And we're kind of failing. But in fairness, doing this in Terraria is always tricky. So it's fine. DM? Never. I saw your DM. Unless you sent another one. The single tiny sky island is so lonely. I will build more. What I'm thinking is, okay, so this chain goes up to the big ship, and then this is gonna connect to maybe some different islands that are also chained up and pulling it. I think it'd be kind of cool. And this is the thing, this will be a project that takes me a hot minute, so I'm okay with this. Okay, this is not right. This needs to go a bit further. Oh my god, my cat is furious with me. Yeah, so this isn't quite right. So let's go ahead and do that. So I don't know how I feel about that. Oops. Because this needs to be in the internal part of this, which it's not. So it has to be like that. I think it's like 6 or something. And then we'll just keep tweaking this. Like I said, it's not going to look very nice, I think, initially, just because... it's not. There's a problem with doing this on an angle. I'm sure if I spend more time on the chain, it could probably look a little bit nicer, but I'm not too worried about it. It's more just... Wait, why did I add that? Can we make this look better? I don't know. Hyper, how you doing, man? Cool build, thank you. It'll probably look insignificant next to a giant airship. That's what I'm saying. I think it just has to look enough like a chain where you're not like, what is that, right? And it's, again, you have to appreciate that it's on an angle, so like, I can only do so much. If I was just, like, if I'm gonna straighten this out, which I could do here, I could start going vertical. I don't know, like, I could go vertical here and then the airship could be here, I guess, but I like the idea of this being, like, it feels like it's actually, like, the chain is, like, more taut and pulling it, I guess. But I don't know. You know, maybe not. Maybe we'll swap that out. So... That's not right. I feel like this is missing one for some reason. I just prefer the way that looks. I don't like this bottom section. I feel like this is also like needing this. Right? And that way, if we do this, I think I'm just gonna customize each piece slightly just so it looks a little more contained or whatever. Pretty good, right? Bro needs his kibble? Yeah, I know, man. He's just... Good lord, he's crazy. I sent a screenshot of chain idea. Oh, hold on. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying, like, I'm trying not to have the links feel off-center, right? Like, the goal is, like, that it's just, like, directly connected to the thing, and it's pulling it. So, like, because the chain links wouldn't, like, sag at any point, right? So, because if I was gonna do what you're asking, Vinny, then I would have, like, I would just, like, redirect it, basically. But it's not a bad idea if, like, for what you're, I understand what you're trying to show me. So, it's all good. More man-made? I mean, like... By man-made, I mean, like, this one's not gonna look the same as this one. Each link is gonna look a little bit different. Each one's, like, customized. Slightly. If that makes sense. Something like that. I was like, I do struggle to be able to tell, like, quite how far I need to go with some of these. I mean, the other thing, too, is, like, I guess the airship doesn't need to be super far from this island, right? Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense, but, like, only having, like, 3 chains does feel a bit stupid. So let's make this long-ish. And we'll see what we like or what we don't like. And again, everything here can be modified, right? It just... This is the first part, because, like, the reason I'm not just starting with the airship and then doing the chain is, like, I just want to have the chain be, like, the right length, look good, and then I can just move on, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, like this one to me, that looks better than this one, right? But it just looks different. It's not even like each one looking slightly different to me is not a bad thing, because it's like, it kind of makes it feel like it's not like rinse and repeat, you know? Wait, you should do a DM review stream now. If only told me, I feed him. He's just a fatty, all right? You should have a chain attached to the roof of the house going. So that's what I typically do, Cellophane. I'm trying to do things in this world where things are just slightly different, right? So like, as an example, right? Like this house, I built something like this, like, a few times. You'll probably see some of this on my channel, but I was like, I want to make something like a little different. And I was like, oh, but I want to add something unique. So this is the piece I added on top. And I actually really think it's pretty cool. It's nothing crazy, but it's just different and looks cool, right? Like that's kind of the theme for this stuff. Like we worked on Wexel's thing over here. So like there's lots of stuff, right? Like it just depends what the project is and what you're doing. And so like here, it's like, we're just trying something different, see if we like it. And if we don't, then whatever. Oops. See what this looks like. Let me do a couple more of these. This is where T-edit would be so sick. Just T-edit all these bad boys in. So I think we'll do like that. And that way when we put the thing in the background. So this chain is actually a bit bigger than maybe it needs to be. But yeah, maybe actually let's see if we can keep that. Do we shorten it? No. Let's just leave what we had. I want to do this because I just think that looks more like connected, but it's holding on a bit further down than maybe I'd like. But you know what? That's probably okay. Just do that instead, and then we'll just add that back on top. Problem solved. Oh shit. I'm out of... God, cat. We're gonna need a lot more of this stuff, by the way. Right? Like now, okay, so I get it's like, okay, maybe it looks a little weird, but the second I do this, and I paint it, right? Like, that's pretty good. This one's maybe a bit funky, but it's okay. That's like the weird starting one. It's not perfect, but this is what I'm saying. It's like, I like that it's kind of like messy and fucked up. It's not like no chain here would be perfect. All right. And this is what I'm saying, like, we kind of keep, like, making it look good, and I'm like, man, that'll work. Oh. And now, I think I can probably just keep this shape going forward. I know it looks different here, but the idea is, like, the chain's kind of like...
Hello, sir.
I don't know what the word is, like, not shrinking. That's a big chain, I know, man. We got a big build to do. What else steampunk are you doing? So Nature, a good question. I think we're gonna try to do something that's kind of a cross between like steampunk and solarpunk, and just do like a big. So one of the things that's inspiring me is I built this for Wexel's Dracula base. So he had this big viewing thing. I'm wondering if I like shrink this down a bit, but like do a couple viewing angles on the underside of this thing would look kind of cool. And then I don't know. I don't even know, man. Like it's gonna take me a while to make this thing, in part because obviously. You know, I want to outline some of it today and kind of get an idea and see what we can kind of come up with, basically. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. You send a helpful pic. I swear to God. If it's another wiener pic, I'm going to be really upset. Really upset. You literally sent me a Smurf dancing. This is why I don't check DMs that you guys send me, because half the time it's bullshit. My cat. Changes the forming from the island. That's kind of the idea of it. It's like, think about it this way. Like, when the chain gets pulled, right? The closer you are to the thing being pulled, like, especially as the thing, like, breaks inertia or, like, it slows down, it's like, there's gonna be, like, a bit of wiggle. So this is more to make it look like the chain's, like, not that the chain's being pulled, but it's, like, undulating, right? So it's like, this is bigger because it's closer to us, and this is further away because it's, like, slightly smaller and off, and then this is just attached. That's it. So if I made these chain links even bigger, that you would get more of that, but I just want to make a small little effect. But we'll see. The Smurfs are important, they are not. Why do you say a wiener? Because that's what people send me, man, just wiener pics. Ask Scanny, he sends me wiener pics all the time. All the time. My DMs are always important and urgent. What's this bump on my wiener? Scanny, those are... It's like, that's your penis. And, testicles. Huh. It's from Family Guy, okay? So I'm gonna have like 3 of those and like cut the top and put the left side circle. Put the... Wait, hold on. In the circle and put the top at the center. Oh my god, cellophane, that's way too much. We can build into our... Oh my god, no. Please, don't... I don't want this. I don't want any of this. Yeah, the glass... Well, so the glass pane here, I'm just gonna rotate this. I'm gonna make it smaller, but make 3 of them and rotate it like, you know, 90 degrees so that it's like the under... So imagine like, you know, if this is the ship, it's like there's like a glass bubble here, glass bubble here, glass bubble here, but there... I don't know. I'm still... I have a concept, but I'm not exactly sure. That's the best way I can put it. I feel like we're starting to get somewhere on this. Dude, I wish I had a flying man. Jesus Christ. Crikey. It's really hard to tell if I like this or not. Wait. Something's fucky here. Is this wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. I was like, something's wrong here. I'm like, this feels like it should be wider. There we go. Right. Get out of here. The only problem too is the higher up I get, I gotta deal with harpies, which I don't really want to do. No, I cannot, Pickles. No, I'm not telling you guys to send inappropriate things that will get you in trouble and me in trouble, alright? It's grounds for problems for everybody. Do I even like the way this looks? Yeah, kinda. Still like... I don't know what it is, I just like to connect this in more. I don't know why I think it looks better. My god. Is that, oh, I have not eaten in weeks. Why is this off by 1? That's so annoying. Let's just cut that short then. Let's change the angle. Oh my god. Come on. Unconnect yourself. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Cody, how you doing, man? Happy Friday, dude. I know, right? I'm so glad it's a Friday. Arthur Fonseca! The fart sound gets me- Dude, the fact that I found the whoopee cushion and then we managed to buy a balloon and I was like, yes, I must have this technology. Oh, actually, probably of all people, I should probably not have this technology, but I still like that look. Oh my god. Okay, so let's unclip that then. Keep that as a... I'm gonna try my best to follow this sort of example here, and we'll I think this is kind of the way I'm going to do these going forward. Because I think this just... I like having some matching here, I guess, like... Because if I can replicate the same look, it just becomes a little bit easier. It's not perfect, of course, but this is pretty good. So it's something like that. Again, the length here and that's it don't matter. So I think that's about right. Is that right? I think yeah, we're good. Something like that. And then we just do the same thing. Okay, cool. Oh, well, what I'm saying is you'd have 3 of them. The first is 90 degrees left. Yeah, so Sullivan, like, I know what you're saying, like the middle one's like this and the other 2 are kind of on an angle. You probably could do that. It just depends on the shape of the design I'm making. I have no idea, literally no idea how I'm going to make this big ship thing. I'm just like, I know I want to make one. That's as far as I've gone, literally. Like, that's, I know maybe not the answer people want to hear. It's true. It is true. I am terrible. You've been getting a much higher view count since starting to... Oh, thanks, Cody. Well, it is, I think it is a combination of things. I think as the SMP rolls out, like, it's something different, and yeah, it's easier to, like, I think the big thing is discoverability, right? Because it's like, if you have, like, I know Wild's here, he's not, Wild is a bigger, I think Wild's actually, I am trying to talk to the internet, sir. I know. Yeah, but it's not time, you see, because you eat at a very specific time, so you don't die of being a fucking fatty, alright? Look at this. Look at this. This guy, all he thinks about is food. He sleeps 19 hours a day, except for the 4 hours where he's just pissing people off, right? Feed the damn cat. No, his dinner time is not for another 30 minutes. God damn.
Hello, sir.
Soul, how's it going, man? Thanks again for the subscription? For subbing to the channel. Thank you. Oh my god. Anyways. So yeah, the SMP thing I think is because a lot of people are doing it. So basically, like, Wild's here, right? Wild has like I think he's like 175k subs on YouTube, so pretty crazy. And like, I think Thorbin's at like something similar. I can't even remember. Oh shit, did I make this too long? Yeah, I might have. Methinks yes. Let's see. Yeah, I did. Oh my god, my cat. That looks more or less right. That on the other hand is wrong. So yeah, Cody, basically what's happening, like I was saying, is like, because we're getting more people doing it, my name comes up, and I think some people do see the builds, like, oh, that's pretty cool. And like, not everyone's into building, of course, but I think like the more that it gets viewed or seen, people might like pop in and be, oh, hey, I found you from this, and that's normal. Like, I hope that there's a day where people are like, oh, I watched Tommy's stream and I saw this guy I didn't know about. Like, right? So if you guys, like, for instance, don't know about Wild, like, I'm actively saying, go check him out. But it's like, it's different when it's like on a video and someone's like, oh, I saw your stuff and here you are. Like, it's pretty rare for people to make it all the way from, a video to join the stream. So it's always appreciated, of course, but Cat, I don't care. Okay? I still don't care. I know, yeah, it's hard. Your life is, it's hard. I think what happens is he hears me talking, and I think he thinks I'm talking to him. I'm not. I'm gonna let you guys know a secret. I'm not talking to him. He doesn't know that. We would cancel if we all send PP pics. Yeah, probably we get in some trouble somewhere, yes. I have to shut down the Discord. So, you've never seen someone use a face saber? Well, I am supposed to be going Ranger in this one as well. So, because I am doing a Ranger playthrough, I was like, oh, I'll stick with that idea here. So, oof. Someone want a cat, by the way? Anyone interested? Adopting a cat? I think I'm gonna do one more and have this shape connect into whatever the thing is, I think. So we'll do one more chain like what we had. Not like that. Not like that either. So we're gonna fail at making a chain.
Hello,
One
sir.
second. There's no way you don't have a cloud in a bottle. I do, but I'm using it with a fart. I'm never changing it. This also has my balloon. You'll see a faceplate and saber some. Yes, you will, because I think you can like throw it and shit. It's kind of cool. Oh my god, this cat, dude. They saw my... Wait, they saw my comment on Thorben's video, plug in the stream. Good. Do it. I get what you're... Wait. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so good, Selfing, we understand each other. He deserves all the food. Scanning, you know damn well he doesn't. God, he's such a pain. Dusty, suicide by visit every cat's dream. Can you imagine if I just left a bowl of food out for this cat? He would literally be dead in a week. Selfing, any comments on your harassing dozens of Terraria streamers? I mean, listen, lots of people harass lots of streamers. That's how it goes. You gotta have thick skin. Listen, there's lots of people who've been assholes in here before, and I just like ignore them and they eventually go away. I don't ask people to be assholes, but it happens. It's part of being on the internet. Oh my god, cat. I am gonna throw you out of this room, I swear to god. Still doesn't listen. These are not idle threats, sir. Oh. Hold on a sec. I'm doing something wrong here. One memento, por favor. There we go.
Hello, sir.
Your cat reminds me of mine. Constantly asks for... I know. I think all... Not all, but a lot of cats are like that. Damn, Twitch censored you... Really? Wild's at 172k Thor... Yeah, exactly. So, like, between the two of them, like, some of the bigger, more popular, more current, like, YouTube content creators, right? I got, like, 13k. Like, now, it's pretty good because my content isn't as good as theirs. I am learning from them. I'm trying to do some stuff, but they're very good and they're very, like, on it. Target, thanks for following the stream. Apologies, there's no goddamn notifications. I'd known the other guys before you started playing this. Yeah, you hadn't know. Yeah, but so Cody, that's what I'm saying. But like, you're one. The difference is like, I might get like 10 or 15 people popping over from them, and they may only get 1 or 2 from me. So, but eventually what I'm saying is I'd love to be like, you know, if I have 100k subscribers and I'm streaming and I get 20 people, 30 people, 100 people watching me, I'm like, hey guys, like this guy's also in this thing with it, and then people find them, and like it fosters the community. It's nice. Like, I'm not going to be a YouTuber or content creator forever, so like you want to do it while it's fun and like get people up and started and doing stuff that way, and like I don't want to say reciprocate's the right word, but like just like introduce people to like other things out there if they're fans of, you know, whatever it is you're doing. I don't know. That's just the way I look at it. Maybe I'm different that way. I guess that's enough. I think this is good, and we'll do... I think the ship can just start up here. This is kind of where I wanted it, so this is pretty good. And on the... okay. If you're a streamer, you get to expect... Yeah, that's true, Scanny. But that's what your mods are for. That's what you're... Like, you have to be able to handle that shit if you're gonna do any of this shit, right? Like, I'm not a big content creator, but I think sometimes people, like, go out of their way to make it, like harass people. Like... Ask nicely. Hey Robert, how's it going? Sorry, I'm a little slow here on chat, guys. Just get him an automatic. We have one, but we use it only for the mornings. If not, he'll literally sit there all day. It's ridiculous. To be honest, I found out about you in Survivor, and then I found you again through this. Yeah, but see, that's what I mean, Nature. Like, that's a nice thing to have happen, right? Like, that's all. Robert, you did nothing. You're good. Make sure I'm building great again. Exactly. I should get a hat.
Hello,
just popped in when you were talking about trolls. Oh yeah, Pickles. I'm just saying, like, but you're not like. Pickles, there's a big difference between someone trolling you and me, like, you know, making fun of me because I'm old, or like, whatever, right? But there's some people that, like, go out of their way to, like full-blown harass people, and I'm like, there's a mix. Like, I'm not a big enough YouTuber where that matters, but, like, you know, I can get why people get, like, annoyed with that shit, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. I think it comes a little bit with the territory to a degree. Just depends what it is. But some people are pricks, so there's also that. So this would be... Yeah, okay, we're missing... Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I keep forgetting I don't have my minion now. Okay, so this is our last chain link here, so we just gotta make this one pretty. Alright. Let's do this. Boom. Alright, sweet. Now, I have no idea how this is gonna look. You know, I just realized this thing might get in the way of the actual game, like progression. But I don't give a shit, you know what? I built this first. That's what matters. Okay. That's it. So now, this is connecting to the back end of this. Like, this is going to be somehow connected to the underside of the ship. So I need to go back and make a shitload of materials. Mainly, I think I need copper plating. Mainly. Just came from Wild's video, dude. Oh, hey, Shires. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking awful at reading chat sometimes. Shires, welcome on in. I acknowledge your presence. Thank you, man. And Shires, Wild's a great content creator. If you don't know some of the people on the SMP, there's some really cool people that just do really, like, I think just different and interesting videos. I mainly do building, as you can sort of see. It's funny because I think I'm slowly getting Cubed and Wild more into it, and they're making some pretty cool stuff too. But that's pretty much what I do. So my videos are mostly around that. So like if you're like big into challenge runs and all that shit, I'm not your guy. I'm not your guy. Do I not have a bug net? Oh my god, I should be catching some of those. Anyways, I'm still shocked at where this thing came. I don't know where that came from. Don't know where that teleporter came from. What happened to your little hat? Oh, I have it here. Spice. I'm just not wearing it. How you doing, Spice, by the way? Speaking of trolls that come into chat. Why would people get joy of that? But Pickles, because people are dicks sometimes. And like I said, I think like I can roll with it for the most part, but there's limits. Everyone gets like annoyed at some point. Like, I've never had any major issues. I know other streamers that have, and like, they just stop streaming for a while and then come back. And I'm like, but it's kind of shitty, like, but it's the internet, man. Like, people are gonna do that. They're gonna, yeah. Goddamn Mario hat, for fuck's sakes. Cats are dumb. They are a bit dumb, yes. No, Cody, this chain is going to connect to a enormous airship thing I gotta figure out how to make. Hardcore only mode? Wait, what? No. I could, yeah, I can actuate it, that's correct, yeah. But I'm not gonna. I have actuators, and I'm not gonna use them on that. Fuck that. Someone else can do that. It's a little hat? It's a Mario hat. No. Oh, you said har. Okay, Scanny, you meant hat. Got it, typo. He meant this hat. The hat I usually wear. Are you sending it to me? You don't need it. No, I do need it. Cowboy Tommy. Yeah, this one. This is the good one. Hi there, folks. Howdy. Well, alright. Cat, I know. Your life is so hard, man. Oh, it's the worst. Death nears as he dies of starvation slowly. Oh. We do have the mechanic, yeah, we do. Because we killed, oh, what's his name? Skellytron. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot here. I need to grab, where's my stone? I feel like people have been rummaging around in all my stuff. Yeah, so I had a bunch of stone, now I've only got this much left. I think that's some bullshit. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, see, like, this is one of the problems, too, is, like, people steal your shit, and it's, like, not my favorite, but whatever. We'll just use what we got. I should have a lot of copper, unless that's also been stolen. Also wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I need to go get stone. How lame is that? I gotta go get stone? Really? Like, ugh. Okay, let me paint all this first, and then I don't know what kind of ship outline I'm gonna do, but I'm just gonna make some big-ass thing. And it's gonna be a combination of, like, it's gonna be kind of steampunky, but I don't know. I've never made solar punk, so I actually don't know what that looks like. But I'm sure I can come up with something. Dude, I need to feed this cat so he just shuts up, honestly. I need to feed myself at some point as well, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so let's do what we came here to do. We're gonna paint all this. This will just look better. Right? Paint is a godsend for any build, but like once you do a little bit of it, it really starts to look a lot better. Dude. Downside of this thing is also it's a bit of a nightmare to kill guys, but okay, so we do this. Alright, okay, looking good. We paint stuff, and go on the opposite side, and we'll paint that other stuff. And this will be pretty good. One thing, oh, by the way, one thing I want to do, guys, I want to see if Chaos is actually on the server. Someone said that they were. I would love to do a build with Chaos just for like my own like I'm not a fanboy, but like I don't know, he like inspired a lot of the building I'm doing just to be like I want to try it, you know? Like that looks pretty good, right? And I know people are gonna be like, "Ooh, why is this chain smaller?" The idea is it's like rattling a bit, right? So it's like holding on to this thing. So I think it's decent. Griffin Gates is going, first time here, glad to watch some building. I want to learn to build. Never have any idea what to do. So Griffin, honestly, you're in the right place, but also like the best way I would say to do stuff, Griffin, is like literally just have a theme in mind. So like for me, I'm like this is a great example. I'm like, well, I want a big like steam like punk airship. I built these before, by the way. And I want one up here, and I want it to be like pretty big. And I was like, well, I built this little sky island randomly. Maybe what I could do is have this big steampunk thing dragging a couple of these small little islands. So I'll make another island or something eventually. And I think it would look kind of cool. And that'll be attached to like maybe a smaller chain. I don't know, we'll see. But I think this is like decent, you know? So this is roughly where our thing will be. Now, like I said, I want to figure out where... this is me, by the way, too, guys. I updated this. Oh, there's a teleporting hub. Wait, so why is mine over here? What the hell? Where did these all go? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Only some have... okay. Okay. I mean, this is cool. I like that. So like I said, apparently Chaos built something, so I gotta go check that out. He's acting like he will die. Dude, Pickles, that's how he acts all the time, though. Literally. Jack's going, I know, right? Is it, wait, sorry, what was Hungry asking? Is it going to be an airship or a blimp? I'm going to go more like, I'm not going to do a blimp thing, I don't think. If I do, I got to think how I'd add the components in, but it's going to be a mix, guys. Like, I don't have any real idea yet. I just need to make a shape and like figure out how big it's going to be, you know? Aaron, how's it going, man? Welcome on. Yes, this is Terralife. I am Tommy. I am the builder, or I am a builder. Everyone's actually building. I'm actually really happy with the fact that people have just been building a bunch. Not gonna lie. Thomas, you're giving Zaddy to, I don't know what that is. I'm old. Is that like, I'm like cool or something? Am I cool? Is that what that means? Chaos has been on the server a bit, I don't know. Yeah, well, I saw him in the, we have a Discord for all the content creators that we're in, and I think I chatted a little bit with him there, but I would love to just sit down and pick his brain for a bit for a few things. You know? But that's just me. So just going off some random ideas in my world. Main problem is simply not knowing what all blocks exist. So Griffin, that's fair. I think like anything though, it's like the only way to get used to them is like you know, you'll get different blocks in hard mode versus like obviously not hard mode. And you'll also have to just like kind of figure out like design-wise how blocks work together. Like even if I gave you like a breakdown of every single block and how they interact, like you're still gonna have to like, then it's like, well, they look different when they're painted or they're darker, or if you actuate them, or if you hammer them, or if you like, so a lot of it just comes down to just kind of playing around with them and see what you like and experimenting, right? Like the experimentation is going to be, oh yeah, there he is. I mean, guys, this is pretty disappointing, you know? I mean, I'd say I'm currently the best builder on the server. I gotta brag while I can. I'm sure he's gonna make a pretty simple house here, but it is cool he's on, though. It is cool he's on. Ow! Go away! Alright, cool. Well, I don't know what else is in this world. I guess I can, I'm gonna go back here and I'll go to the build that we did with Wexel, if you guys haven't seen that. Hello! Yeah! This one is, I think Prisma's building this, and I actually think this will be pretty cool when it's done. Just a big worship temple thing. Are you a builder guy? Wait, are you a builder guy or a guy that likes building? What's the difference? Feed the damn cat. I will feed the cat. Sorry, you're giving Grand Zaddy? I don't know what that is. Dude, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Can't be one without that. That's what I thought. If I was on the server, I'd be draining this world dry of all building materials.
Hello,
dude,
sir.
I'm kind of the same. Like, I literally went into the dungeon and grabbed like I grabbed everything. I grabbed like platforms and shit, you know? So anyway, so this is the big thing that we have. I did this room. I did these stairs. I did this like section, this section. I helped Wexel with just the design for the pillars, but he built all this. He built the throne room up here. I built this room as well. I built this. We didn't finish this. I did this room. Did this room up here, although we didn't finish it. Did this room. I did this, but didn't finish it. Did this little area here. I did the flame. What else did I do? Oh, I did the glass thing over here. So I'm using this glass thing. This is Wexel, and then this is me, and then this is me as well. So I think something like this could be really cool in the build, right? Imagine if this was like tilted 90 degrees, and this was like the under part of our blimp in some way. I don't know, it could be kind of neat, you know? Daedric, how's it going, man? Yo, you're live! Wait, WSP, man. Wait, what's that mean? WSP, man? I've been binge watching your videos, learning more building techniques. You gotta say, man, you are crazy intelligent. Dude, I'm not crazy intelligent. I spend a lot of time messing around with stuff. But Daedric, thanks for coming in and appreciate it, man. If you've been binge watching stuff, obviously it helps the channel. And if you haven't, no worries, there's stuff to go. I do need to upload some more videos and work on some more videos. That's something I'm gonna do this weekend. So we didn't stream yesterday, guys. If you don't know, I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. That schedule may eventually shift a little bit. Maybe it'll be like Wednesdays and Fridays, but that's what it's been, usually around 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Today, because I missed yesterday, we're doing something a bit later. It's Friday, got nothing to do, so we're gonna take advantage, but I do need to eat and I gotta feed my cats. But otherwise, I appreciate it. Saki Hosomaki, thank you for following. I don't know why there isn't a goddamn notification, but there is one that should be working and it doesn't, okay? Majin, it's like Majin Buu. Majin, how's it going? Yo, Tommy, discovered your stuff because of Thorben's survival series. Oh, awesome, man. I was really looking forward to seeing your stuff on this one. Well, we're working on, we're cooking up with something, all right? We're cooking up with something. We haven't built too much in this world because it's very slow because I can't fly and wait, why am I not putting my tool buds on? And I only have the armored thing of creation, so there's that. I'd make a full shop or something, no cost, so no point. I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, I just want to make the world, like, more interesting to walk through. So, like, I don't know how many big things I'll do, but, like, I don't care to make, like, shops and stuff. I'm like, I just want people to be like, wow, this is a cool world, right? Like, because I don't know if Thorben's going to make it available later to people or what the deal is, and I'm like, it's just a nice piece of, like, making things interesting. And I have worlds that are full of builds, like, just a complete smorgasbord of random builds, so it's pretty fun, you know? WSP's what's up? Oh, is it? Oh. I'm old. I don't know these things, I guess. Majin saying, love all the creative ideas and all the passion put into building stuff. Keep it up, dude. I appreciate it, man. That means a lot. Seriously. A lot of people, I think building is like a chore, and then the people that like it really like it, so it's nice to have a mix, you know? A mix of people. God damn it! Frickin' God, I don't even want what's in here. I want my banner back, though. You know what? Just for that, I'm taking 3 banners. What's this? I don't even know where my other item just went. Whatever, fuck it. So this is the problem with being too close to other people, is it causes problems. It causes a couple of problems. Take the cam, feed the cat. No, the camera's up here and it's like fixed for now. It's Portuguese. Oh, cool. It's Mag is fine? Okay, Mag. Well, like Maguinho. Like Ronaldinho? Like that? Maguinho? I can pronounce stuff sometimes, you know? Saki, hi, I came from your Calamity. Oh, awesome, dude. I love your buildings. Oh, thanks, dude. Saki, it's great to have people come over from actual videos. So it's rare that people will see a video and catch me. I think it's also because it's Friday that more people are managing to catch me. I don't usually stream on Fridays, though by the looks of things, maybe with chat being like this, maybe I should. I don't know. Giant chains. Yeah, thanks, Eldritch. So that's what we're working on. So what we're working on right now, guys, is I wanted to make a big ass build because last thing I made was like this and this little farm here. So the big ass chain is meant to be like dragging this island, and it's going to be connected to a large ship of some kind. The problem is I don't exactly know how I want to do this. Well, I have an idea, but I want to do like steampunk, solar punk, but solar punk is very different. So I'm wondering if I make something that's like overgrown ship. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like the problem is I don't have the steampunker unlocked, so I can't even get like cog and other stuff. So it's a bit weird. My cat is pissing me off right now. The airship should be a rigid dirigible, would be the best. I don't know what that means, Hungry. I don't even know what that means. I had to Google it too. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Enough. When are you cooking streams coming back? That's what. So Spice, you know what? I actually kind of do want to do another one. I want to get back into my cooking channel, man. But I'm in like between work and like I'm working on some fun like collabs and stuff on Terraria, like doing this and trying to like do some streaming stuff and like just trying to like. I'm trying to still build up the Terraria side of things. Like I'd love to get back to it. Like part of me feels like I just need like a clone so someone like could be doing cooking videos while I'm doing this and then doing work, but. I haven't prioritized it, to be honest. It's really on me, but it is a lot of work to do them. But I do enjoy them a lot, you know? Maguinho, I nailed it. Fucking right, boys. Finally got a name right. Friday's a good stream day. It is, Pickles, but you know what the problem is? It's also a good day for me to, like, hang out with friends, hang out with my wife. Like, usually we do, like, kind of like a mini, like, date night on Fridays with my wife, where I just, like, literally will just be like, hey, like, watch a movie, hang out, catch up. Like, because honestly, man, during the week, like, she's gone 2 days a week for work, then I'm in the gym, then I'm streaming, then like, we're busy. Like, that's just the reality, and so it's like, it's a good time to just sit down, just kind of like make a nice meal and reconnect, and I think if I brought you guys into that, like from a streaming perspective, be like, oh, today's date night, here's what I'm making for dinner. It could be funny and fun, but I wouldn't want to do that on a regular, right? That's kind of how I look at it. It's like our own time. So yeah, so Eldritch, yeah, some sort of cloud trip. I don't know. I am gonna do the shape here in a second. How old is this chat if you don't know WSP? I don't know WSP. I don't know. Or at least it didn't register with me, alright? Can I make more tungsten? Absolutely. Maguinho, thanks for following, dude. I appreciate it. Sorry there's no notification, guys. It's really annoying. You need to delete your Terraria channel to take burden off your back. No, I'm good, man. If you could make my Terraria channel more successful, that'd be great, because then I could find more time, you know? You're better to get a name right every- Hey, yeah, well, listen, I'll take it. I don't use abbreviation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dirigible is a steerable lighter than air vehicle. A rigid dirigible refers to a rigid... Oh. Well, look at Mr. Smarty Pants over here. Wait, I don't know what WSP is. Am I old? Yes. That's kind of what I'm driving at here, Scanny. If you don't know what it is, then you're old. Alright? Also, I'm gonna box myself in real quick, guys. I'm gonna feed this goddamn cat. And then what we're gonna do is, build a... I don't know, we're gonna outline this thing. Because this has to be connected somewhere on the back end on the hull. So I want this to just directly hook into that, and then... I don't know, we'll figure it out, alright? I'm gonna feed the beast. I gotta feed myself at some point too, by the way. Actually, no, it wasn't. I learned it a few years ago. Oh, well, I still think that... If someone comes in here and says, a rigid dirigible, and explains it to me, that sounds pretty smart, alright? Dude, so you're not wrong, the forest, the problem is there was only one living tree, and it was here, and they destroyed it. There's only one in the entire world, which is kind of crazy. So, I mean, I could add some trees to this thing, but I'll see what I do. I'm not sure, like, the problem I have in my head is I can make the shape, but if the main deck, like, I don't know what the main deck is gonna be. If it's gonna be something you just walk on. Am I gonna do levels to it? Right? Like, you know what I mean? I only know about dirigible. That's crazy, dude. That's actually really cool. Near a blimp base? I didn't even know there was a thing as a blimp base. Just build the world. Yeah, let me get right on that. And I'll put it on my blimp. So my blimp will be this big, okay? And the tree will just be the rest. One little tree in a large world is insane. That's what I thought. I was like, I have never loaded in the world where there isn't a large world where there isn't at minimum 3 of them. 3 minimum. Make a tungsten. No, that's gonna take too long. I can't make circles. You have chat come up with ideas for you so you don't have to do. That is true. You guys, you know what? You guys need to do a better job. All right. I agree with Nagi. You guys need to do a better job telling me how to build stuff and what to build. All right. Think of steampunk, solar punk, flying ship thing, all right? That's what I need. That's what I need. I need ideas, all right? I would think you would make it. Yeah, so I don't think, I may add a blimp component to it somewhere. I know, you're very shallow and cute, but I'm not gonna feed you, so go. Get out of here. I am gonna feed him, I just lied. If you wanna make me do better, I will never give you a raise. How about this? When I make money, proper money on YouTube, I will raise you guys all 1 cent, all right? You're gonna go for, I will give you 100% raise. Watching this show, I know, right? I can see it too. I can like feel the light dissipate when he does it. He's just like walking by. Glowing sails. I don't even have sails on. Guys, we don't even have sails. Like, this is wrong. This build is gonna be so incomplete until we progress, but I want to outline it and then finish it. Thomas, just build a red balloon and be done with. Nah, that's boring. All right, guys, chill here. Go grab a drink, do whatever. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. I gotta feed this idiot, and then I gotta feed the dog, and that's it. And then I'm gonna maybe feed myself at another point. I might take a break later just to eat. But anyways, we are BRB. Wait, what if it's a blimp shape, but it's fins? It has fins and a tail. Well, I made something like that, Saki. That's the thing. I've done things like this before, so I have an idea, but I'm not sure the shape. Like, do I want sails like to steer it? Do I want, you know, I gotta think about it because I think I can add a lot of detail later. Typically, I have a better idea and I'll put it together in like 5 hours, but this is gonna take way longer. So I'm terrible at ideas. Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine. I'm most definitely a gatherer, dude, but that's useful. I hate fishing. No fishing in here. We don't speak of fishing here. All right. Be back. Take my junk downstairs too. All right, Pat, let's do this. Good lord. Now I will have silence. Why are you guys spamming? Can't even leave chat. Wait, who else is in the game right now? Wait, who's in here? Wild cubed. Who? Wait, who else is it? Oh, it's Tubbsy. Okay, okay. What did I miss in chat? See, there's two Hungries. Is that Hungry? Is that you? Is that the same person? I'm assuming that's the same person, but I just want to make sure because it's not. It's crazy. God. Carestream. Oh, God damn it. A blimp with fins and control surface is a dirigible blimp and I don't need the specifics. I'm just gonna make a cool thing. I'm going to an antique fair tomorrow. Antique fair tomorrow. Dude, are you older than I am? Jesus, that's like grandpa, that's grandpa behavior right there. Who goes to an antique fair? Oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. Here... Dude, this thing is gonna be goddamn enormous, though. So if this is not... So the thing is... Like, the walls of this thing need to, like, come through this area, so maybe... Oh boy, this is gonna be a nightmare, because this is gonna connect into, like, a metallic thing. Somehow. But this is, like, part of the hull. So, like, this thing needs to be... pretty big. And this'll... I mean, let's just get, like, the rough, like, parameters here, because, like, if this is the hull... Because that chain's pretty fucking big. Right, so this will just be walls and shit. Like, that's fine. We can add some metallic bits to it, that's easy. Maybe, like, some other stuff. It's grandma behavior. You know what, though? If, like, listen, if you're into antiques, man, go for it, you know? But I just think, it's not for me. What's chat on Spam Strike? I don't know. Who has stuff going on? You're building a balloon. I mean... Hunty? Are you supposed to... What's Hunty? Is that more slang I don't know? I'm not building a balloon, sir. Oh no, I'm building a dirigible vessel. You just didn't know it yet. Oh yeah, this is not big enough. This is like... Oh yeah, Well, actually, this could kind of have a cool, like, shape. You know what? That's something I gotta think about. I need to have, like, funky shape to this thing, too. So if this is gonna be, like, the back end of it, this can go a little bit further. But then we can kind of, like, square it up somehow and, like, I don't know. God damn it. I feel like I'm not sure if I heard my cat downstairs. It can't be too thin, though, either. Like, basically what I'm thinking is, like, somehow this kind of connects in. This will just be a rough shape here. I'm not going to worry about this too much. And then we can... kind of... We'll make this work somehow. Alright, and then not screw this up, and I'll just open this up so I can get through. And then we'll fix that. And then this will all be walls anyways, so this is fine. The problem right now is I don't have a real shape in mind. But then this would just kind of keep scooping down, you know? Like, this is not going to be, do this, we'll just kind of... It needs to be connected. Like I said, this will all be walls, so this will look a little bit better, but... Yeah, and then we'll have some funky shapes in here. I don't know where the glass things are gonna go. We could also do, like, concave pieces of glass. That could be kind of cool, too, or very different. But this is what I'm thinking. Some shit like this. Alternatively, it's, I want stuff for cheap... I mean, that's fine. I like cheap stuff. What's wrong with cheap stuff? Cheap stuff is great. Shit's so expensive, dude. I don't want to pay more money for shit. Give the airship eco... So what would that even look like? It's more slang you don't... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, there you go. What's my real name? What do you mean, what's my real name? It's the same as my streamer name. Also, yes, hungry is my... Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. Okay, so, I think here... that is my real name, yes. Make the airship fall. Oh my God. Guys. Give me good ideas here. don't be your shitty ideas, you know? Again, this outline is, it's fine. I don't know what this will look like, but I mean, I want it to be big, but I don't want it to be so absurdly large that, like, one of the things, like I said about this build over here, when you make something too big, the biggest challenge is it's very, very difficult to fill the space and make it interesting. And that's the only concern that I have right now, is that that's probably what's going to happen with this design. No one's actually named Tommy? I mean, it's my name. The bit never took off, sadly. You guys need to be better than that, alright? Okay, so, the question here is, how big does this thing get? Because, like, I think this could actually be higher, so we could actually start the floor even, like, up here, maybe. But the scale of this is going to be ridiculous. Like, this is gonna get so out of hand so quickly. I'm actually okay with that in a way. You know what, actually, let's put some torches down. And the other problem, too, is we gotta make this, like, fit the shape. So, like, this has to be kind of thick as well. So, I'm not exactly sure how we'll do it, and I'll clean this up, but I want some weird angles on this and, like, try to make it look kind of interesting. What I'm not sure about is if this main floor here is going to be just straight across like this. Okay. Like, this is already massive, right? And, like, I gotta figure out the shape. Ugh. So scanning the, like, it's supposed to be kind of steampunk or solar punk. I need to find a good, like, I need a reference image of sort. You know what actually comes to my mind is, like, oh fuck, was it Studio Ghibli that did something like this? I can't remember. I don't know. There's some stuff that comes to mind, but I don't know if it's gonna work. And then there's more shape to it as well, right? Because it's not going to just be a blimp, it's going to be, I don't know, it's going to be some sort of shape. Chat doesn't know how to be fun. Ah, they're good. You drive the blimp over the Thors and steal his... Yeah, I'll just, like, attach a chain to his house and, like, start pulling it away. Is that gone? So Hungry, the thing is, it's... There's not, like, this is the airship, like, there's no blimp part on top that's gonna be holding this up. It's gonna be, like, have propulsion more than blimps, or it might be a mix, but, like, there's gonna be, like, a part, like, a engine here of some kind, I don't know. Should do steampunk? Well, I like steampunk, but I want to mix it a bit. For the build is always the hardest. Eldritch, it's more like getting a shape, right? So, like, if I can get a rough idea of, like, a design I like, then good. What I don't want is, like, I don't want, like, a pirate ship in the sky. I don't want, like, a traditional steampunk, like, you know, you do a thing that's, like, being held up by, like, a big blimp or balloon or something. I want something that's, like, more... I don't know if intricate's the right word, like, just more different or interesting, right? Like, I'm trying to find some images right now to see if I can find anything that's, like, kind of cool or different. But, like, sci-fi, fantasy, solar punk. I don't know what the right terminology is. Like, let me see if I can look up like sci-fi, solar punk, ship. I don't know. What's that turn up with? Bunch of bullshit. God damn it. Oh, I mean, that's crazy though. I guess actually solar punk's a bit more futuristic than I thought it was. What is there like is there a term for, like, medieval solar punk? Or, like, you know, steampunk's kind of medieval, kind of not. Is there a version of that for solar punk, or is that just the same thing? Father Tsunami, I've sinned. Go on, my child. Tell me your sins. No, Eldritch. Treasure Planet is perfect, but that's still a little solar punky. Or steampunky, sorry. Not solar punk. Wait. Build a UFO from Pokestar Studios? I don't know what that is. Sky Submarine, kinda? So it's not an airship? Hungry. I'm not doing like a perfect replica thing. Ghibli Castle Sky. We actually have a project that's doing that. Just FYI. One sec. Just... Sorry, guys. If it uses solid propulsion, then it's heavier than an air vehicle. No. It's gonna be fine. It'll be light and it will have propulsion. All right. Caspertine from Stardust. It's pretty. What's that? What the hell is Stardust? Caspertine from Stardust. Is it a game? Something with chunks of rock. Oh, you mean like actual, like it has like stone and like natural elements to it? That could be kind of cool, actually. I know Solarpunk is futuristic, but I know there's like a version that's kind of like, it's like steampunk, but with like green attack, like green or eco. It's like eco solar or steampunk. I don't know what that genre is called. I thought it was Solarpunk. I think it's Solarpunk, or it's like a version of it, or it maybe falls in that category. Clockpunk? What the fuck is Clockpunk? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, Clockpunk is. No, yeah, Clockpunk to me, that's steampunk. But it's like eco-friendly. I'm gonna type like eco-friendly steampunk. I think there's gotta be a name for this, I'm pretty sure. I don't fucking know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure it's Solarpunk. I don't know. Ooh. This isn't. Oh, it's so annoying because if I can find a picture that kind of does it for me, I can be okay. Like I can kind of do something with that. Let me see if I can find a picture. Oh, this is okay. So this is kind of interesting. Well, this isn't it. But like, there's like a Reddit thing here, guys. Check this out. If you look at the second picture, there's like a walker thing. Like, not that, but like elements of that, if that makes sense. You know? Yeah, Arthur, I've actually been working on a build for Howl's Moving Castle for a while now. I need to get back to it. That's another thing I should actually finish. That project's pretty much almost finished. But I haven't quite got there. Wait, Reddit's broken? I don't send scam links, alright? You guys do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Scam. There's like an in-between on this. Chain more to add to itself? Maybe, yeah, that's kind of a cool idea, Nexia. It isn't? Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, Solarpunk technology, right? Like, Solarpunk to me is like Studio Ghibli shit. It's like, it's more whimsical. It's like green and whimsical and like, where steampunk and clockpunk are like, not hopeless, but like in the same way that cyberpunk is like the like dark future, like synth style things, like this is the more like optimistic version or whatever. I don't know. I just don't know what the hell to call it, you know? But it's like, it's got green, it's got like shit everywhere. It's like messy. Like here's a great depiction. Okay, hold on. How do I show this? I don't fucking know. Here's this article. You'll see a picture here, okay? Look, go check out this thing. There's a picture. Like, that's what I have in my head, but then I gotta make that into a ship somehow. Like, that's a very good representation. What's airpunk? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are there so many different goddamn okay, what is airpunk? Airpunk. Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't fucking know. Kinda. It would blend that sort of with Solarpunk. Again, I don't have like a good idea of what it, like. It's because I'm kind of doing a mishmash of the two, so it's not like Airpunk feels right, I guess, if that makes sense, but it's not quite right. I don't know. Airpunk with solar punk. Let's see if maybe something comes up. There's got to be like a blend of this, right? Hey, Torley, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm just trying to survive. You know what? You know what's going to help me here? Let's just do that for now. Oh, I don't think we're going to find anything that really quite hits the notes. We're looking, so guys, so Torley, if you're just getting here, we're looking for like a solar punk ship, but it's like, it's really hard to find something that quite hits the, like, what I'm looking for. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. I guess I could just sort of go steampunk and then just add a bunch of green to it, I guess. Goblin core? I don't know what that is either. Maybe multiple pics. Well, if you're looking at the Reddit, it was the second picture. That's like a robot, but that's too complicated. But it's like, so that's the idea. I think the second link I sent was the one I'd say is like the most useful. That first image that comes up. It's not remembering because solarpunk is essentially some post-steam. Yeah, exactly. Where solarpunk is dark and solarpunk is bright. Exactly. Like one's like pessimistic and one's optimistic. That's like the best way to think about it. Have you checked Pinterest? No. I have not. I have not. God damn. I feel like I might be able to find something, but like then the problem is like how do I make it feel like it's, I don't know what the word is. Like how do I make it like it looks like that has that optimistic outlook on it, you know? Like there's I'm eventually gonna find what this looks like and I'll be so stoked. But I'm probably not gonna find it today. So I think what I'll do is I'll just focus on maybe just trying to make like a ship and then adding elements to it, right? That maybe make it look the right way. You want like utopian steampunk. Oh, maybe that's it? I think I just need the right combination of words to bring it up. Yeah, that's a good, that is a good rendition of it. So utopian steampunk, but still with a little bit more green, but yeah. So, something like that. I mean, I can think of a couple ways to make these things, but I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just ultimately steampunk, but yeah, it's there's some in between here where this is like the right shape and design, so. Okay, so if this is gonna be all kooky and crazy, then how do I want to do this? There's a ship. Do we want like a crazy shape to this? I could do... Do I want to do floors and sections? Solarpunk seems to be very greenhouse and... Yeah, but Target, it's kind of what I'm thinking in a way. But the reality is too, is you know what I'm realizing is like, I don't even have the fucking materials to do what I want to do here. Which then begs the question,
Hello,
how am I going to do this? You know? I'm not being funny. Hunty? I feel like you're trying to say honey, but you're just now sticking with it. Just type in utopian nature steampunk. Wait. Utopian's nature steampunk airship. Alright, let's see what that comes up with. Sure. I mean, yeah, there's elements, I guess. Like, it's... I don't know, man. Like, it's just... I'm trying to make something a little different. I guess I could do something where it, like, connects with another, like, design or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think how I would do it. If I would even be able to do it well or not, which I probably won't be able to. Yeah, whatever. Stripe, how you doing, man? Hi, I heard of you from Thorben's Series and saw your good build. Oh, thanks, Stripe. Well, we're struggling a bit right now. We're trying to, so we made this little island over here. And this is now, I've decided to make this chain, and this is going to connect into a massive airship of some kind, because I helped Wexel with this thing, and I want to use this as part of my design. So that might be like the underside here or something. I don't really know. I haven't quite figured that out yet. We could always like modify this, but the goal is to get like a general shape. And like, this is where it is hard sometimes, because like, not because I don't think I can't do the shape. What I'm worried about is like, what I'm doing on top of this. That's the thing that's kind of throwing me off right now. Because I could just do like a big rounded blimp thing, and that's like all well and good, but that's not really what I'm aiming for. So I have to figure that out, so... Well, it's spelled that so badly. Wait, what do you spell? Previously on Kepler... I could try building a Zamway using the materials and put... I mean, you could try. Hunty's a real word. Okay, sure. If you say so. I'm back in same view. I mean, it's always a wood floor. Yeah, kind of nuggy, yeah. Sorry, that's so cool. Oh, thanks, man. Airplane runaway. It's just, what we're trying to do is like solar punk, but I'm not sure how I'm going to go about doing that. And the problem with a really big ship is like, I got to fill in the details. So part of me kind of want to, you know what? Like, I should just lean into the weird shape of this, right? So like, why is this going to like connect? Why not just like, hold on. Oh my god, this is terrible. I have an idea. I already know some of the features I want, so maybe if I just focus on those features, I can, oh my god, I can come up with something. Maybe. No, let's do one more, and then we'll see if we can tie this in. Not quite right, but that's okay. I'm not worried about this looking like a perfect circle. I don't give two shits about that, because I always screw that up, so... And then... that could be a little bit better, but... That's fine. So this could be part of actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just make this the part of this. Let's just see how this looks when we connect it in. That's a bit too much. Like, we're trying to... There's two things I'm trying to make. I could either make this, like, a little thing where a glass ball is being held, which would be really kind of... Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, so this is all wood, right? This is all wood. This is like a glass ball that's being held by this structure, and then, like, there's, like, maybe a way into it from up here, and this maybe holds, like, one biome or something. Dude, that'd be really cool. There'll be 3 of these. Each one's its own little biome. So it's like being held by the ship hull, you know? That'd be kind of neat, right? So actually, maybe I do need to make a not shitty circle. Fuck. God damn it. Dude, I hate trying to figure out how to make... Like, I never measure this shit, so, like, this is gonna be a nightmare. It's a good start, I guess, whatever. No, this actually has to go further, doesn't it? Shit. They don't have to be the same size, though, do they? No. I'm sure we can figure this out. Right? That's kind of a cool idea, right? Because it's like the whole point of this is not just a blimp. It's like, it's a functional ship thing or whatever, but it's going to have like these really cool features. And like, that's what I want. I want like this will be, I don't know, this will be like a desert biome or something. And like, now I'll have to make stuff, but like maybe if I make it tall enough, we can fit some like naturally growing trees, depending how big it is. The problem here is like, the glass would technically, yeah, so okay, so the glass would continue here. So this will be our glass ball underneath somehow. Again, I should really just make a proper circle here, but like I really don't want to, so fuck, I probably should. God damn it. No. Let's go a little bit further. I need this to protrude just a little bit more. I could just, you know what, let's, no, not that. Let's take out our ruler. So what is this? 12 to 7. Oh shit, we're off by 1, aren't we? Yeah, that's 5. Oh no, are we okay? Am I crazy? 12 down to 7, right? Is that? No, but that's wrong though. Oh, because I wasn't counting the one I was on. Yeah, that's why. There we go. Just want to make sure. Okay, and then we go... Oops. Wait a minute. Is this wrong? No, that's right. It just looks weird. Okay, cool. Yes, weird shit. I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Nagi. Sometimes it's like, I don't need to be like, oh, I have to have this. I'm just like, this is going to be a perfect circle. I don't give a shit. Like, we're just going to try to make it look good, right? Yeah, kind of like a floating city, sort of. Dirbrat Apparat, thank you for the follow. Sorry, there's no notification, guys. As always, I keep apologizing. So this is what we got to deal with. Floating city style could work if I make the city part. I may make a couple little builds up here. We'll see. Sounds like you're kind of thinking of a living ship. Kind of scanny? I don't know. Yeah, lots of overgrowth and like kind of stuff like that is part of the vision, but we'll see if I execute or not, because likely I will not. Why am I painting stuff? And we'll figure out this. This will be glass, right? So we'll get that, and then we'll make the rest of the hull. Dude, these are gonna be enormous, though. Whatever, fuck it. I don't care. Maybe I'll make one that's all ocean one or something. I'll make like a water one. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, we'll figure out the biomes later. I'm trying to think like what biomes would make sense, right? But I guess like it doesn't really matter. Oops. It doesn't really matter. Let's just turn this off. All right. I feel like I'm already fucking this up. See, I hate doing this. This is why I never use the... It's 3, okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. This is at 6. Unfortunately, these do need to be semi-accurate, and they're already wrong because this needs to go up 1, but you get the idea. Yeah. Already screwing up, boys. Already screwing up. Because I started in the wrong spot. I think make this opposite biome above the desert with like snow. Yeah, well, I think like, so here, I probably won't make desert, but that's the idea, right? So I think like an ocean one, snow one is fine. I don't know, fucking a jungle one would look kind of cool, right? Like, I don't know. There's options. There's options. We're not too pressed. We're gonna get it to work. Only downside here is I'm gonna run into fucking harpies. Okay, I think what I need to do here is I'm just gonna extend this a bit because this is also like throwing me off that I don't have this like part. I don't want that. All right, this is 5. This is also 5. Why does that seem... From where I'm standing, right, this is 3. Yeah. Feels off for some reason, but it must just be my eyeballs. Yeah, because that's at 5. That's at 8. And then this will go to 11. Nine. And that goes up to whatever that goes up to. Doesn't really matter. 9 and 9. Something like that, right? So there's our first orb that will all be glass, I guess, somehow. We'll have to figure that out. Forest. Oh, mushroom would be kind of cool, actually. The only thing is, like, the mushroom one and the jungle one, you know what? I'll make little custom areas for each. And then this is gonna be a really kind of funky build, actually. It'll be really cool when it's done. It's gonna take me a really, really long time. But I think it'll look really neat. So, the other thing here is, I'm gonna make this like circular. I guess the problem I'm gonna run into is how much real estate do I really want? Because the further I go out, this needs to start coming back in. This is why I hate making circles, bro. It's so lame. So let's do one more. Maybe, no, let's do one more there. Because I can't really repeat this, because it's not... The problem is this is not going to be fully rounded at the top. It's just going to kind of connect at the top. It'll almost be a little bit more, maybe teardrop shape, or I could try my best to make it as circular as possible, but... I don't really have much interest in that, if I can avoid it. Because I need to hammer this, I'm gonna need to put double layer as well, so it's not gonna be quite right. Dude, yeah, it's gonna be 8 years of fucking hammering, it's gonna be awful. But I think it'll be kind of cool, right? I think. Whatever, I'm just gonna fucking wing this, I guess. Something... Yeah, because the thing is, if I make it fully circular, it's going to bypass this. Which means this needs to be taller. Which I don't like. But I don't want to cut the shape off too much. Actually, I could... You know what I could do? I could raise this up and make a second layer that flattens out a bit. So... How would I do that? I would... expand this out more. Because I don't want to, like... The circle idea is nice, but it's more like semicircle. Right? So, maybe we can do another... So instead of doing this, let's cut it down by 2, maybe? Yeah, and then this way there's like a layer on top that locks this in. And that way it won't like completely fuck up the way the ship looks. Because if I go all the way, it's gonna be this big orb that's like holding onto it. This will still look interesting without like destroying the design, I guess. And we'll see. Maybe it looks like shit, I don't know. Okay, we're good. Right, so imagine this has like got a biome in it. I think it could be decent, right? Dude, I suck at circles. And the problem is I would use a template to do it. But I'm like... I don't know, like, I think I'd have to either shrink this and make a proper circle. Or just kind of leave it like this and just wing it. And I'm like, I don't mind winging it a bit, because it's like kind of fun. And it gives me a bit different option for the shape, right? Because the problem is if this is an orb that goes through the top floor or whatever, it's just gonna look weird. Like, and this way I can make like attachments and an entry point and some other stuff. So we can work some stuff out. That's a small fucking... Alright, oh my god, we're picking up so much garbage. So, okay, so we'll do... Jesus, I gotta do 3 of these, huh? Man, we are gonna need a lot of resources. And I gotta make the bottom look kind of interesting, too. And I gotta make... I think the front of this will just be, like, simple shape, I think, but we'll see. This is like a kind of an aircraft carrier holding a bunch of... holding a bunch of crap. I think we could also have maybe some things that protrude past this, maybe? That could be kind of interesting. Suppose we could raise this up a bit. So maybe we'll do it from... Let's do it, like, up just a touch. kind of changes this a bit, but that's totally fine. We'll just... Oops. This will more or less give us an idea what we want to do. It doesn't change much on this shape. This shape is all going to be modified quite a bit. It's going to change a lot. Goal really, guys, is just outline, outline, outline. Once we get the right outline, we can kind of work with it and see what happens. But from there, it's not too bad. Yeah. And I guess technically... We'll figure that out later. Okay, cool. So, then we'll just kind of keep rocking on over here. We don't need a ton of space, so I think we could just start almost immediately with another layer of this, right? I think it'll look more interesting that way. But it can't be so tight that we can't, like, even maneuver, so we'll have to figure that out, but it's fine. So, this is, like, this, I guess? Yeah, that's like that, and then this is like this. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 4 again. That looks like it's more. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks about right. 6, 7, 8, 9. 28 to 36. Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait. Basic math. Huh? Huh? Oh. Damn it. Those have things overlap, be broken. Yeah, that's true, Nagi. I can listen, once I get the general shape going, I start filling and I can get a better idea. Every time I have to search for pixel art, circle, Google, I have no idea what makes circle and dude, yeah, I feel the same way though, man. I feel dumb because I always do it. So, oh, Cornell, sorry I missed you. Sorry, Cornell or Cornell Woodlack? Is that a T or an L? Your builds are so cool. Also, I learned a lot about building from chat. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, guys. I'm a little slow on chat right now. I'm very trying to figure out how I'm making what I'm making. This isn't a regular octagon, but it's no, it'd be a nonagon. Sure. Sure. Why not? Oh shit! I forgot what I was doing. What was this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that makes sense, right? So this should be 9. So this will be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're good. Alright. More or less. I mean, again, if it's a little off, it's like, who gives a shit? Like, it's mostly fine. So I think we'll do 3 of these, make a mess, and, yeah, hope for the best. Right? And then once we fill it, we can maybe, like, we can scoop these up a bit more and do some other stuff. I'm not worried about that. But right now, I just want to make sure I get the distances right. So, from here is... What is this? Oh, let's go to here. So 35 then? Yes, that's a lot. Oops. I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, from where I'm standing, it should be 35. Something like that. So this is pretty massive. This is the thing, guys. Like, when you start making shit like this, like, you're gonna realize real quick how, like, insanely out of the, like, how hard it is to actually put in like a lot of like detail. Now we'll do our best. I'm not like saying it's going to be terrible, but it is hard. It's like, it's tricky. So like we're trying to figure out if we can make something that doesn't look totally terrible. You know, I got some faith in that. So let's see how that goes. And by the way, guys, everyone that's coming over from any of the other people's videos, like from Thorben or from Wild or from Wexel or wherever, I appreciate it. Seriously. Like I said, I only stream 2 times a week, so it's usually Thursdays and Tuesdays, but I missed yesterday, so now I'm here today. And, well, Fridays are nice to do this, I guess. There's a little bit more, seems like people have more time in their day to come check it out, so. Best way to check this is we'll be right there, right? So 6 and 6. Damn, man. Look at us go. Now, I'm probably not going to keep this layer here, obviously, but this is more just like for my own sanity. I don't know what we'll put here. I'm trying to think how I'll design this later, but this is more just to get a like that shape, right? Pollux, how's it going, man? Hey, oh, there you go. See, fuck, man. Look, I say it and people show up. Hey, I'm here from Dorman's last video, saw your builds and had to come to check. Awesome, dude. Listening while we building a sky dungeon. Ooh, wait, a sky dungeon. So like what we did over here, kind of? So Paulus, if you don't know, and first off, welcome. We do have a Discord. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I'm multi-streaming, but if you hit exclamation Discord, if you're in the YouTube channel and you check out any of the channel or any of the videos on the channel, there should be a link to the Discord channel there. So you can always join if you want to post that, because that sounds pretty interesting. I do like seeing people's builds. I'm a bit of a sucker for a good build. All right. God, these minions are these enemies are really annoying right now. Hey, little purple slime banner. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that works, Arthur. In the, I don't know how to get like the commands working for YouTube. I don't know if that's a thing or if it carries stuff over. So I don't know if that works or not. So. But Pollux, yeah, I appreciate coming over. We'll do. Here's hoping I can make something cool. Oh, dude, for sure. And Pollux, like, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, we do. I have some tutorials and stuff that might be helpful. But I always tell people kind of the same thing. Like, have a theme in mind. Experiment with all your blocks. Use your hammers. Don't build like boxes if you can avoid it, because that doesn't look as good. Even Thorben knows how to do that. All right, even Thorben. So you can totally do it. You can definitely do it. I have faith. Hungry. I make the best wooden squares. We should have a wooden square building contest. That'd be hilarious, actually. Three. Okay. All right. Three, great, okay. To 9. This goes all the way to the top, boys. All the way to the top. All right. These look like sunglasses. Fuck. I should just do sunglasses and a big smiley face. Just be done. Yeah, Arthur, that only works on Twitch. I don't know the command. I don't know how to make the commands for YouTube, unfortunately. But if you're on the YouTube channel, if you go and look at any of my videos, in the description of the videos, you should see a link to the Discord, so you can join that way. I'm slowly learning how to not make the wooden hotels. Good, Twirly. That gold star in my book. All right, good for you. I like it. I just grabbed the Discord link from your. Exactly. Yeah, I can put the current progress in Discord. Yeah, dude, do it. Well, we have a Terraria. There's a Terraria section in the Discord. Post all your shit there, man. I love seeing people's projects, not only because I think it's interesting, but because it can give me some really cool ideas as well. And fundamentally, like, my YouTube channel and even this is really about like getting people to like see a little bit of the, like, how my building process goes, but also like some of the cool shit you can make, bring the world to life, and hopefully get people inspired to make something similar or their own, and kind of get them running off to the races and running, right? So that's kind of how I'm looking at it, but whatever, right? Everyone's a bit different. All right, so it's 35, we said, right? So we got that. So now I should be able to do this next one, and then we're basically good to go. This is the last one. I'm only gonna do 3. And the distance here may not be perfect, and that's fine, but I think it's... Right, it's... 35? I might be missing one. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm missing one. That's okay. That's easy enough. Just need one more, right? Because it said 30. Just gotta make sure I'm on the right one. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, maybe I might have been standing too... Yeah, I was... Wait. Wait, am I wrong? Okay, yeah, I'm off by 1. Okay. Like something's a bit off. There we go. Okay, I was like, I thought I was off, but then I rechecked. I was like, wait, am I? Again, it's not the, like I said, it's not a crisis if I'm off by a little bit, but just because when you make bigger builds like this, it can help for certain things to be a little bit more accurate. And we'll do that. I'm pretty sure I got this. Sweet. Nope, I keep fucking up. We're getting there. Watch that kill me. Oh, you make wooden rectangle? Well, that's much better. That's a big you know what? That's a big difference. The Discord is also the channel strip. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Every one of my builds have always been a really long wooden rectangle with walls, door. Yeah, but that's okay. I'm just trying to get people to build stuff that's more interesting. Yeah, like, listen. Everything I've built in this world serves very little fun. Like, this whole build literally holds 1 NPC. This whole monstrosity. This holds 1 NPC. This technically can hold 3, right? Like, this can hold 1, I think. This is good. This one can hold 2. This thing's tiny. This is gonna hold, like, 1. It's like, I don't know, man. I started theming my builds and it's way more fun. I think it's also helpful because it'll help you, like, determine what is the build and why you're making it, as opposed to, like, I do the same with rooms sometimes. Be like, oh, this is this room. Okay, this room is this. Therefore, this build is this, right? Like, it can help you, like, just... I don't know. It can just help. That's the best way I can put it. There's not this... Like, again, there's no right or wrong way to make a build, guys. You just do what you think is good, but... I don't know. I just think sometimes it's helpful. Alright, and we'll just do that. And I think we're good. Now, the cool thing here is I can chop this up however I want. I do not need 35 blocks worth of shit, but I need to round it off in the same way. So I just gotta do that. This front one couldn't be a little bit different. I kind of like the idea of this being, like, stubby at the front. It's also because I want to shorten this a bit, but I'll have to figure out how I make that, like, front element. Post it? Oh, you post already? Oh, shit, I want to go check that out. Hold on. Let me hide here or something. Maybe I won't get attacked. Doop. Oh, where's my own Discord channel? Let's see. God damn it, Moon's posting his sweet-ass builds with his 3D. Oh, Twirly Tail, you posted. Okay, cool. Oh, there's yours, Pollux. Ooh, that's cool. I like the negative paint. I like that a lot, actually. And you're using the, oh god, what's it called? The, Skyblock... Not Skyblock. The cloud-based Sky Island lantern things. Thorben finally discovered those, and I laughed because I was like, yeah, they look like flowers. That's what I like them for. Oh man, you guys are all posting shit. Dude, that's awesome. Guys, like I said, I welcome anyone's builds. Like, I will look at stuff and review them, and if people want, like, advice on them. But, like, honestly, just build, have fun. Like, I don't think it matters. Like, you just do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright? Okay, so... That said, guys, we're gonna keep trying to make this thing a reality. Might be struggling just a touch, but hey. Ooh. All right, 6. Okay. And we'll just keep doing this. Again, I don't know exactly how I'm going to delineate these, but this is the start. I gotta figure out the front of this shape as well, but I'm liking what we're doing so far. Because this gives me, like, kind of a good idea of, like, maybe how this could look. So I'm all for it. And again, we'll figure out, like I said, this is gonna be big, as you can kind of tell, but it feels proportional for something that's pulling a fucking island, right? So it's pretty good, you know? I also make ways with safety in mind. The problem is with the safety design is I've created looks. The problem too with the safe design is like, yeah, like the safest thing you do is just not build on the ground. Like if you just build above ground where things can't jump into your base, it's fine. But then yeah, everything's on stilts. Like you could make a sky base like this that's off the ground, like here, or you can do one that has like lava everywhere to like cover your ass. But I don't know. It really depends. I'm not gonna lie, it really depends. Oops, that's wrong. I have to get more wood, man. Holy shit. Three. Okay. Should be 9. Yep. It's nice when you start building something because then it comes together a little bit faster. I feel like this one's slightly off, but no, it's not. It just looks weird. Alright, sick. Alright, so now, right, we've mostly made this, okay, this is looking like, this is fine. Then it's like, okay, so like we've got this really long, like, ship thing, like now how do we, you know? We've left some space on the back end, which I think makes sense. Like, this is enormous, by the way. But this is cool. This will connect in here somehow, we'll figure that out. We'll have like some sort of propulsion thing, I guess. I've used all my team blocks. What else can we do here? We'll just like extend that a bit. This will all be walls here. These are gonna be like little globes that hold different biomes. I think that'll look really cool. Is especially because Sorbin pointed. Yeah, the chandeliers are cool, man. Like a lot of people don't know about them. I don't use them myself, to be honest. I've used them for actually it's been a really long time since I used them, so it was good that he used them again. But it's cool, right? You can always see things like that look different. I sent a glass sphere pick in the pick channel. Okay, there was no measuring on. Wait, you eyeballed that? Hold on, let me see this shit. Fucking Moon's posting all this stuff. Wait, where's the glass sphere? Glass sphere, glass sphere, glass sphere. Oh, you put in pics. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good way to do it too, right? Where you just use like sections. Like again, it's all. It really just depends, man, on like what you wanna put together, right? Like so for me, I'm like, because I'm just I'm wigging this. Like I know this is gonna look great, but I don't really care. It's like, yes, I could make these perfect circles and then cut it in half or whatever. Like it doesn't matter to me. Now the only problem with this is like actually this feels like it's needs a little bit more separation maybe. I'm not really sure. Right, because if this is gonna be I need to farm more wood, man. I'm gonna run out of lumber. That's hilarious. Boop, that's it. Okay. I guess I will. This is the problem, is I gotta collect resources just to map this thing out, man. This is a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run out of trees. That's alright, we'll just get what we can here. I desperately need lumber. This should hold me off for a little bit. I'm also gonna go back to my base and just deposit some stuff, I guess? I don't know. I'm sure I got lots of crap on me. Sure, that's fine. Alright, cool. Moonster, what's going on, man? Tune in a little late, but what's the Skyline layout for? Moon, wait, Moon, is this same Moon that's in my Discord or is someone else? I don't know. But Moon, let me see here. So the Sky Island here is for no real reason, I just have it. But what I've decided to do is make this big ass I keep forgetting I don't have a door there. Make this big ass chain. Oh, it is? Okay, good. I figured just based on... And then we're connecting this as massive... What will eventually be a sort of a solar punk, like, ship thing. But I'm not sure on the shape yet, so it's a little bit... We're in that awkward, layout phase, but it's gonna be pretty big. The downside with big builds, as you know, is like getting all that detail in, so I don't know exactly how we're gonna go about doing that, but we'll figure it out. Also, I think this could be a little bit taller, if I'm honest, but we'll see. This is gonna be massive, yeah. This is gonna be humongous. The thing is, I gotta figure out what I want to do on top. So, there's a few options. I could do, like, sails and then thrusters and stuff, which is what I want to do. The problem is, like, if I do that, I need to, like, raise the back end a bit so it looks more like a ship, which I'm all for. This is just me kind of figuring out, like, the design. So I could do, like, the back third of this, maybe. And I don't even know how I'm going to shape this, but, like... Maybe not, though. Fuck. No, you know what? Let's work on the backside. I'm trying to think where I can put, like, the housing stuff. Because I don't want just, like... You know, I don't want just, like, a thing here where it's, like... You know, okay, we made the ship. Alright, here's your house. Like, have fun. You know, like... The goal is to have something, like, pretty... you know, like a nice little house. That's part of it. Also, Moon, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is gonna be quite the build, but I have nothing else to do on the SMP, right? So it's like, yeah, there's progression, but I'm like, who cares about progression, you know? There's something right about, like, 3 people commenting on the build, the rest of it about cats. I could use texture packs, too. I put my old ones armory in Discord, don't mind it. No, it's okay, Stripe, I'll check it out. I really want to try building next run, but I don't know if I should finish my current run. Going on. I mean, I would say finish your run. Like, the thing with building, man, is, like, you don't need to, like, force it, right? Like, that's the main thing I'd say, is, like, I think a lot of times people are like, oh, I gotta do my build, I'm like, no, you don't. Just chill. Like, leave it. You know? If you're not ready to do it, don't do it. I'm trying to think of the shape I want to do. I like this, like, tail look to it, but I'm thinking if I do something that, like, kind of comes up and, like, drops down, that might look really interesting, too. But I don't know if that's gonna make it look like just a ship, right? So it's like... You know, if I do something like... As an example. Just bear with me here. Oh my god. And then I could, like... re-flatten it out. I think that would look kind of neat, but then I'm like, where do I put the... I'm trying to think where I put the actual, like... I don't know, the detail and the other stuff. Like, or, like, do I have a building up here? I'm not really sure. No, this needs to be much steeper than that. What am I doing? Let's do this way. And we'll figure this out. It doesn't... I don't really care, ultimately, but... I think this will be about right. And we'll just slowly start adding, like, a block or something. And again, guys, this is gonna look really weird. I totally appreciate that, but it will eventually look good. So the thing with this is, like, this is the thing. If this is structural, and, like, then I'm gonna put, like, propulsion, or, like, I'll make, like, indentations here with a propulsion system. I'll put, like, a little fan here. But then up here, I'm like, if this is not livable, right? This is a lot of detail to fill in, you know? Right? I mean, a lot of detail. So what we're really trying to do now is just get the general shape of this, and then, like, I'll figure out exactly what I'm doing later. I don't really give a shit. Like, it'll be fine. You know what? No, I gotta be careful here. I don't want this to go... Now, again, this doesn't need to... This could drop, like, really quickly here. It doesn't need to be perfect. I could do something like that. No, you know, let's keep the shape for now. I just don't want this to go too far, but I can always adjust this. It's not a big deal. I just feel like I should keep it a little bit shorter than what I'm doing right now. But we'll see. Vertical or horizontal propellers? This is gonna be... I don't know yet. I have to figure that out. It really depends. Like, it's gonna be probably both. It'll probably be, like, propulsion system... down here, maybe, and then a little, like, propeller steering thing up here, maybe. Actually, maybe that's what it should be. A little propeller, or a little, fin or something on the back to, like, steer this thing. I don't know. Shapes are hard sometimes. But I've decided, like, I want to make, because, like, I help with this, there's a big pyramid, I want to make one really big build that's, like, epic, and then, like, that's it. I'm not going to do, like, multiple of these. In part because I find them, like, they're much more tedious, and they'll take a lot more time, but also because I don't have all the, like, things I would normally have to be able to build this stuff. Right? So... yeah, that's a kind of a funky-ass shape, isn't it? I kind of want to... I want to make it more interesting that that's not, like, I think we could turn this back on itself, like, up here, maybe. I want to get something a bit funkier going on. I don't know. Well, whatever. We can fix that later. I mean, I like the idea of this flattening all the way out, but I just feel like it looks a little weird. Could also do something where
Hello, sir.
this is like repeated on this side, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. What's holding the ship up? Ah, we'll figure it out. Magic. Just use your imagination. Hey, Kofi, how's it going, man? Yes, sir, we're on Terralife. We are making a big-ass build. Alright, so this is ginormous already. I think I need to start thinking about how I'm going to fill this section in. I know I'm going to use wood. Probably a lot of normal wood. I'll use some of the copper plating as well. This is going to be glass, which will look good. We're going to make those biomes. Pretty good. I haven't been here in so long. That's okay, dude. It's good to have you back. I don't think anyone else is really on. Wait, who's left on here? Oh, I'm gonna go see what Wild's up to. So give me one sec, guys. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see this monstrosity he's made. He says it's gonna be like cartoony, so I'm gonna see what progress. Oh my god. Oh, I see what he's doing. Oh shoot! I just picked up one. Are you doing the slimes just so you can farm the gel?
Yep.
That's smart.
It's kind of funny.
It's smart, actually. It's good. This is, yeah, this is cool. I'm a fan. I'm digging it. Using actuators, putting it in the background.
Yeah, just gotta actuate a lot of the stuff.
Looks like a little painting. It's very cool.
Yeah, kind of like liminal.
Yeah, it's good, man.
Funky.
It is funky. I like it.
Yeah.
Right on. That's cool. Wait, who else is on? Is there anyone else on the server? Oh, well, he just joined. Oh, Tubbsy's on still? Where is he? Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah, he's... oh, Cube's on there, too. Ah.
They removed the pylon, so they're just...
Why did they remove the pylon? Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's all about whatever you want. Exactly, your imagination. Use your imagination. Oh, he started. Jesus Christ! Everyone's like streaming. Huh? Shit. Okay, so I need more wood again. I need a lot of background walls. I need to figure out. So here's the thing. We know that this is going to be like solar punk, which is going to have like stuff like this. It's going to have some dirt. It's going to have some of this shit. The challenge for me is I need to make it still feel like it's part of the. Also, it's funny how he's done this, but none of these trees actually grow. I need to make it feel like it belongs in this whole thing. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this, guys. I think this build's going to take me a long time, not just because of the size, but because I'm going to be spending a lot of time like going back and forth just trying to get like some of the basic materials that I need. This should help these grow. I think I actually think the cactus prevents these from growing, but I could be wrong. Coming back for more. Yeah, dude, we need a ton of lumber. It sucks. Alright. Oops. I don't know why these aren't planted with anything. Actually, let's get everything we can here. Oh. I guess that's what I needed. Alright, sick. The power of imagination, exactly. Palm trees can grow up to 30 blocks tall, and I don't know if the vines are messing that up, though. Because I think it's the cactuses are interfering in, like, the space that they have, I think. Because if I sit here, I would guess, like, they'd have to grow on one of these sides, right? But they don't. Some of these are definitely too close together. But these should all be growing. Like, these have enough room, don't they? They need a minimum. Hey, Fisher, thanks for following, dude. Sorry there's no notifications, guys. I've said this a million times, but they're not working, even though if I test them, they work. So, riddle me that, I suppose. Alright, whatever. That's a good start. Vertical. Wait, you need more clearance? I did not know that. So wait, you're saying you need more clearance in the desert? That's kind of lame. Wiki's broken? Oh, well. Hey, come on. Ugh. Alright. So, I mean, I guess I could just... I don't really need this wood on me at the moment. The main thing is, I think I need to make a bunch of walls and just fill that space so I can kind of get a sense of, like, what this is going to look like. The downside of doing that, though, is, honestly... Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough, man. Because this is a big build. I know it's a big build. That does not, like, none of that eludes me, and I know, like, unlike when Wexel wanted to do this fucking thing in, like, 3 days on his own, I was like, dude, you're nuts. Unless you're, like, putting no detail, like, it just, yeah. So I helped him as much as I could, but we didn't finish that. But, like, this one has no timeline. I'm just looking at it and thinking, like, man, it's gonna take a hot minute to get through this. Really? I didn't know that. God damn it, that's annoying then. So that's why those aren't growing. Which is fine. I can go farm some in other places. What I want to do here is just use this and get the shape. Oh, you know what I really should do? Let's go make a builder potion, because I'm going to be placing a lot of walls here. Mucho walls for Tommy. Ugh, it's so annoying. Alright, I think I have a builder potion, unless someone took that as well. Because I thought I made some. Hot damn, alright, we're in business. Take that when I get up there. So guys, what we're gonna do is literally just place a bunch of walls, start getting an outline of this, and eventually I'll figure out all the details. Like, I think what's nice is I have some ideas of what I want to do. Execution, different problem. Execution's always the issue. And this is gonna change as well, right? Like, this is not gonna be permanent. I'll probably reshape this a touch. But this is the rough idea. I may change it. I may not. Who knows? But again, this is just for my own, like, get this kind of going, see what we're doing. I like to fill stuff with walls just to sort of get a general idea, but... you know what I also need to do? I need to get some... I need to buy some ale and then turn it into sand. It's really annoying. Or no, I just need to turn it into glass. I don't even need to turn it. I just need to shimmer it once. Dude, look how much of this I'm using right now. Psychotic amount of this stuff. This is ridiculous. Dude, I'm gonna need like 20 million pieces of wood just to now, I know this is not gonna be the entirety of this thing, but like, this is gonna be a pretty big portion of it. I gotta think about details for here. I think a cool, like, propeller thruster thing could work here. That would be nice, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. My god. Just burned through all this wood and I did a, what? Like a piece? Oh my good lord. Alright, well. Probably should get more wood somewhere. Or choose a different wood type. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Running out of materials, boys. Alright. Jesus. That is a lot of materials. Just burned. Cool, that was ridiculous. Alright, so that kind of gives us an idea. I think if I fill it, it will give me a better sense, right? Everything was sticking with woods. So Nagi, what I'm doing right here is just, like, this is going to be wood and metal and other stuff, but I'm going to add those details later. if this is going to be like a propulsion system, I might have like a, this needs to hook up to something, right? So like, as an example, like very, very easily, I can be like, okay, right here, you know, I know I'm going to have metal here. So it's like, yeah, I can just do like a, you know, this will be metal. So that's easy. Is this exactly what it's going to look like? No, but you know, I'll figure out something for this that looks like it's properly embedded. But I gotta think about that a bit. I may make it look like it's connected to like some like, I don't know, some other materials. And then here, I need to, like, if I do an engine thing, it would be like up here and sticking out here. And I may have a second one further down. I don't know, right? Like, I could do one that's like also like hanging off of it. Like, there's just a lot of ways to do this. The main goal is, I think a dual thruster thing would be really neat, but it has to be pretty big. So this won't really be that visible, but like everywhere else probably will be. But this just helps me kind of understand like what I'm working with more than anything else. So the problem I have right now is we very much need some fucking trees everywhere. Let's get rid of that. So I'm just gonna start planting shit wherever I can. I know. Once these are, like, the nice thing with trees is like with this stupid thing, I can just steal the trees and they auto plant, right? Which is why I like this axe so much. But yeah, we need a lot of wood. And it's crazy to see. Thanks, Saki. I mean, the problem is it takes a hot minute, right? So it's like, I'm definitely not finishing anything today. But it's more like, what I want is like a good outline. And see what it looks like, right? Because if I can get that, then I feel pretty good. And I just need a lot of wood right now because I'm burning through it, so... We're gonna try our best to just run across out here and see what we can get. I don't know if those will grow back or not. Alright, oops. But yeah, having the axle regrowth is so handy because this makes us so fast. Going. Yeah, so this is good. There's a lot of trees here. This is actually more than I thought there'd be. And the reason for this is, like I said, we just need to make a literal shit ton of these walls. Missed some explanations or ads given in. Oh, so yeah, the vision's like... Here, let me go back to it. The vision's not that complicated. Really, what the vision is here is, you know, we've done all this stuff, it's all cool. I just wanted like a bigger project, because I feel like everyone's doing bigger projects, right? This is a big-ish project, but that really only took me like a little bit of time. I'll probably add a few more of these little islands, but I'm making this chain. I gotta remember there's no way through this. Going through this chain, right? This is gonna connect to a big like solar punk airship thing that's gonna be dragging all this stuff. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Is the basic premise right now, and I'm not exactly sure how it's gonna go, but like I'm just trying to fill this with lumber right now, or with wood, just so I can kind of get a sense of what I'm working with from a design perspective, right? So I need a lot of this. A lot. So the more that I have of this, the better. And actually, let's pick up my table. And we're just gonna fill. And this is just for a visual thing for me, so I can kind of figure out what I'm making. These are gonna be filled with different, like, individual biomes. So I'm gonna make, like, little custom biomes in there, and have, like, plants and trees and shit. Ideally, I'd make some, like, water features as well. I really want it to look like... Solarpunk, to me, is, like, steampunk, but more optimistic, right? It's, like, it's brighter and lighter and still futuristic, but, like, not, I guess. It depends. Like, I'm kind of going for a mix of, like, steampunk and like, plant life, and I don't really know what to call it. So, I think it's called solarpunk. There's versions of solarpunk that are very, like, futuristic, but anyways. So that's the goal. We're gonna just try to make this, like, look interesting, I guess. But it's a big build, so as you can see, she takes up a lot of space. And I'm gonna make this glass, and I'm gonna kind of roll with it. So I think the next thing to do is we're gonna go buy a bunch of ale, and then convert it, hopefully. And then see how that looks. Low-key looks like glass right now. It looks like, oh, like glasses. Oh yeah, that's why I said it looks like aviators, like, except that there's 3 of them now, but yeah. I agree. It's kind of funny, but... Oh my god. And the cool thing is I can add a bunch of detail and texture later. I don't really worry about that right now. I'm just trying to be like, what's the general shape I'm going for? And then like, can I make something that feels like interesting or have a cool shape to it? Oh, come on now. So the problem here is I don't know what this is going to look like. This is definitely going to have more wood in it as well, but like I want to make this front part interesting, but I'm not like, in my head, I can't think of anything other than, like, I can only think of something that's too futuristic for what I'm going for. But at the same time, maybe that's not a bad thing. I don't know. You know? Like, maybe it's like... Jeez, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Because this is really just an outline, so like I can't worry too much about certain elements of this, but I think for now we're gonna go here, we're gonna sell some this stupid sap thing. I'll take the money. I'm gonna hold on to this. Should be able to just stash everything else, right? Maybe not. Wait, do I not have like peaches and stuff? Oh my god, hold on. Sure. Start stashing food, I guess. Wait. Oh, that's an apricot. Those look identical to me. What the hell? Alright, so what I need to do is... Gotta find the tavern keep. I gotta think about this. So we gotta find the tavern keep, first off, obviously. Then we're gonna do... Wait, is this not back up? Why did they take that away? That's so annoying. Alright, I gotta find the tavern keep. Sorry, guys. Okay, he's over there. Sick. Buy ale and then just switch it up, I guess. Alright. Oh, thank God this is cheap. Well, it's not that cheap, but... I need to go to the green team. Oh, did he just leave? Fucker. No. Where the fuck? They took away this. God damn it. That's so annoying. Yo.
Hello.
Did...
I'm sorry that this pylon's still here. I'm gonna fix that. Hi.
Oh, you're removing the pylon? What? Why would you remove the pylon?
I'm gonna move it.
Where
It's
gonna...
inside my base.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, I really like, I like this thing, man. It's looking good.
Like this thing.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm digging it. I'm trying to get, someone took away the pylon of the shimmer.
Tips? I don't really know exactly how to...
What? Like for the build?
Oh yeah, I think that was definitely Tubbsy.
Oh, god damn it. So annoying. Sorry, you wanted tips,
oh,
you
yeah,
said?
tips for build, yeah.
What's wrong with this?
Yeah, there's... Oh yeah, it's delay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's missing something. I just don't know.
I'd say like for your glass and stuff, I would probably hammer it so it's like angled, but other than that, I don't see anything wrong with this. Like...
Alright.
I mean, paint maybe, but like, dude, it's your build.
I guess I just have to add more stuff to it.
I think like underneath here, some supports
Yeah, I mean,
maybe make sense, and you could use different blocks. So like, if you're looking like as an example, you could do like this, and then you maybe like hammer it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, sir.
All right, you do like that. You can put, and where that connects, you make like a pillar that goes down to the ground. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do stuff, right? It just really depends what you're trying to do. I'd say the bottom underneath here because it feels really unsupported because it is, but
Yeah.
I think it's cool, man. You got a lot of different shapes. The colors are a bit the same, but that's like that's just paint. You can decide on crazy colors, and I like how you're incorporating all the jungle into stuff. I like it, man. It's cool.
Yeah, I could just see some paint.
Yeah, it's just paint. Like try paint, see what works. Maybe like go with like a crazy color in some spots.
Yeah, I'll keep on working on it.
And then the other thing is your walls here. They're all mahogany, so I would maybe change, like as an example, right? Like if you just do this on the top, and I just say, oh here, let's make this look different. right? Like, it makes it look like that's where the ceiling is. You could also maybe, like, you could do something where here is, like, more support, and then you could put a window, like, kind of where I'm jumping. Or put it between the you know, you do something like this and put it between this for, like, a window. So there's a window between where that is, like the, yeah, like it's structurally supported, right? I like little things, right? Like, it's really up to you. I'd say, like, if you use only one block type for walls in particular, the builds feel kind of the same. So finding ways to incorporate other textures, and don't forget you can paint everything brown or whatever wall color you want, will give you a little bit more variety. But it really just depends on, like, what you want to do. I mean, like I said, it's your build, so suggestions, but it's like, I think it's funky, man. It's cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find the shimmer. Yeah, no problem, man. Start chat. I remember, who's that? Hey, what's going on, man? I heard you were Canadian. You heard correctly. I'm Canadian. I am Canadian. Unfortunately. I'm in Toronto, and we have a lot of snow here, and it fucking sucks. Because now it's also -20, and guess what? Now it's -20. All the snow that fell, yeah, it's frozen. So that's a good old time. But thanks for coming over. I don't know if you were in Horror Extreme today. I was there briefly, I was working, so I went in on my lunch break, said hi, and then kind of left. But hope you're well. If you don't know what Terraria is, by the way, this is pretty much most of what I play. It's a silly looking game, but it's actually quite good, quite fun, lots going on, and I mainly build in it, so I wouldn't say I'm artistic in it, but I enjoy the building and the chill factor.
Hello, sir.
You know? Fisher the fish. I don't even want to know what he's gonna say. How many inches of snow did you guys? Oh, dude, we got like, I think we got about almost 3 feet of snow in like 3 days or something. Yeah, inches, centimeter, whatever. So however many, whatever that is, so 12 inches per foot, so like 40 inches? 40 something. Oh, you're in Saskatchewan? Woo! Okay, I can't hold a candle to the snow and cold you guys get up there, man. That's even worse. We just got a lot recently and it was pretty bad. It was all at once. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're like it's a joke to you, right? Like, but yeah, most of the times, yeah, it's something. But, Chick, how you doing? What are you doing Friday? Of all things, in Saskatchewan. Guys, if you don't know Saskatchewan, it's like Midwest. Flat, boring. Alright? But there's a lot of nice people there. There's a lot of nice people there. For the people I've met, at least, I thought they were nice. Not that I live there, so maybe it's different. It's also nice not to be fucking crowded all the time. You know? Yeah, it's very normal for prairies. Yeah, Fisher, it's a lot, and so who's that chick is in Saskatchewan, which is annually is probably much worse. I don't know if they had that bad a dump recently, but it's yeah, and it's colder too, so it's like it's just like eventually it just all becomes normal, you know? Wait, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Why is there a ferry here? What the fuck? I mean, I could just farm all this stuff. I live in Texas, you guys went- damn, dude. Yeah, you guys like shut down if there's 2 inches of snow, don't you? A little bit different there, but Texas is also can be pretty hot. Dude, fuck, now that you mentioned Texas, I really want some good barbecue. That's what I want. I have like a prime rib in the fridge. I'm just gonna cook it in the oven, but like, goddamn, man, I could go for some good barbecue. Good, just chilling this evening at Flat Out. Dude, yeah, I mean, that's the reputation, right? But it's not entirely wrong, I guess. But you know what? It's fine. Yeah, no, see, that's like a level of cold that's like, your car doesn't start, you know? Like, that's where you gotta plug in your car. Like, that's a different level. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Like, why is this even... Oh my god, really? People made a shitty... I don't got time to deal with this shit. So one sec. So, who's that? I assume you do some streaming of some kind, or at least that's my guess. Let's just get rid of those. I don't got time for this. I'm trying to work here, folks. Good lord. Yeah, Yeah, I got to barely hit 1 degree Fahrenheit in Texas. Yeah, that's what I mean. But you guys also don't get that weather, so it's different, right? Like, you guys are more like, oh, I hope my air conditioning works. Like, we're like, like, fuck air conditioning. Like, we only need air conditioning like 2 months out of the year, you know, essentially. And even then, you'll be fine without it. Texas gets fucking hot, man. I don't got time for this shit. Dude, why would they take away... This is so annoying, man. Like, the fucking... He comes in here and takes that thing away. We need this thing to teleport. And of course the merchant arrives. I need to talk to him, too. I swear to God, I'm just gonna destroy this whole biz. It's just to prove a point. Like, why remove the one thing that people actually need? Alright, so I need to do this. Yeah. Mugs. Turn that into glass. I just need lots of glass. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna buy this thing and hope to God that people let me... No, he doesn't sell it. Do you sell it? Are you unhappy down here? Do we not actually have the use of this? Is that actually happening right now? It's so annoying. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that diamond come from? Okay, I don't even know where that came from. I guess an enemy dropped it? I don't know. Yeah, every now and again, yeah. Is this all you played? So, Chick, I only stream 2 times a week, so, like, this is, like, I just do this for fun. I do have a relatively medium-sized channel on YouTube, same name, so like if you hit exclamation YouTube it'll pop up, but basically yeah, I play mostly this. I used to play a little bit of Call of Duty with Hornick and stuff, and some of those guys. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This game is one I keep telling Hornick to play, but like he just wants to play his normal stuff, but it's a very highly rated game. It looks kind of silly, but it's very fun once you get into it. It's kind of like, it looks like there's like elements of Minecraft, but it's very much about like progression, fighting, like, like just pushing through the game, and there's like cool mods and stuff, and it's like super cheap game. I have tons of hours in it. It's just, yeah, it's just different, yeah? Oh, you have ads? Oh, sorry, let me know when the ads are done. Stupid fucking ads, bro. Gym money, oh, is that what it was? That's probably it. Well, it's late as hell over here. I'm heading out. Good luck with the airship. I look forward to seeing the alright, thank you, Pollux. I appreciate you popping in, dude, seriously. Get some sleep. I probably won't be on super late tonight, guys. I'm just like glad I'm getting the outline of this build, so I think we're good. Dude, that was so lame, having to go all the way out there. Let's go back down here. Alright, so... let me know when the ads are done, but he's still... Yeah, well, I was gonna say, I'll keep saying it just to Chick. Just let me know when the ads are done, and I'll explain the game. Yeah, Stripe, I'm the same. I got like almost 3,000. I heard something, but yeah, so Chick, so what I was saying is like I used to be more of a variety streamer, but I was also streaming like more often. I started with Deep Rock Galactic, which is like you're like space dwarves. You go and it's like Left 4 Dead. I don't know if you know that game, Left 4 Dead, and it's like but you're dwarves, and it's just different like it's a different like art style. Yeah, I have tons of hours in this. I got like 3,000 hours in this. But I played COD with Hornick and some of those guys for a while, when it was like Verdansk and it was like decent, and then it just slowly got worse and worse, and I just stopped bothering with that game. And then way too many cheaters and too many other things. But yeah, I used to be a variety streamer. I mainly play this, but I'll throw in different games every now and again. Like I was playing a bit of Path of Exile, like, so it kind of depends. What about you? Like what is your go-to game right now? Because like I think it's really important to like play different games, A, to see what's out there, and B, to just yeah, not get stressed about one game, I guess. And yeah, Fisher, I think Deep Rock is a great game, personally. Now, that's just my opinion, but, you know, what do I know? I'm trying to think how I can make this section look more interesting. I don't know what to do here. So yeah, this is mainly what I do, I literally just build shit. But I built some pretty cool stuff. Like, my base is like kind of interesting, but if you don't build, like you won't, if you don't know this game and you don't build, you won't appreciate it as much, but, it's a fun game. I mean, I highly recommend this game to people. It's not for everyone, obviously, like if you're like Hornick and you're like really into like graphical fidelity and that stuff, or story-based games. That's another thing that this is not. But it's kind of like more sandbox, which I appreciate. So it's just different. Ark Survival. I've heard that's a good game. That's what you're saying? Wait, what are you saying, Moonster? That this is going to be a massive build? Does it get motion sick? Wait, I stick to basics because wait, Fortnite and COD don't make you motion sick? With all the slide canceling shit? Oh my god, dude, I'm so annoyed with ads, man. Like, I like how they interrupt the stream to be like, we're gonna show you ads. So we make like, so you can make 2 cents, but we'll make 98 cents on the dollar. I'm like, cool, thanks guys. Appreciate that. I'm gonna fill, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm just gonna fill this, because why not? This is more so I can sort of see it on the map a bit better. And again, I know what I'm gonna do with the glass. I'll figure out the shape later. I gotta come up with a better idea or design, you know? Join the Twitch chat because it's more... Yeah, well, yeah, Moon, it's... yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, Moon, I had to ask you, do you do a lot of 3D builds, right? Because I need to finish a build with Solarion, but, like, dude, I love seeing the builds that, like, MacFeed does, that you were doing, that Solarion does. I'm still, like... That's what I keep telling people. A lot of people think, like, I'm like, oh, Tommy's the best. I'm like, dude, there's so many good builders out there. But I think it's, like... What I do is I try to have a style that's really approachable, generally. And like, you know, try to just, like... Obviously, by making the content, people see it, so they assume that you're, like, you know... Some top-class streamers or builder. But... there's just certain styles that really resonate with me. Like, another person that I've always liked as a builder... Blue JT Gaming just has such a cool, like, eclectic, organic style that I find really interesting. Like, I don't know how I would even replicate, but it's like, I can always, like, tell, you know? In the same way that MacFeed has these really, like, ambient builds that I really like. Everyone's got a cool style, right? Like, I don't know if my style's all that interesting to you, but, like, I just think it's, like, it's just really cool to meet more people that are into the building scene. That's kind of how I am. Delta Force tonight, it made me say, wait, so, okay, Chick, so I have a question. How is it so different, right? Because to me, COD with all the, like, I mean, you could totally get motion sick off of that, right? Like, Fortnite, less so. But a game like this would a game like this make you motion sick? Because I feel like, wouldn't first person disorient you more? Or am I crazy? I feel like it would, right? Gotta hit the road, Tommy. Keep it up, dude. Have a good one. Hey, Maguinho. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Hopefully we'll catch you again soon, guys. I usually stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, so this is an exception because I missed yesterday because I was fucking exhausted. I didn't want to bring shit energy, so, you know, I only stream 2 times a week. It's the least I can do. So, Tuesdays, Thursdays, guys, if you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, check some of the videos. I need to post another video, and I gotta work on a shitload of editing this weekend. That's the plan for my weekend, unfortunately. So, we'll get back to this build at some point. Today, it's just really about lining everything up and making it look pretty, you know? This is all we're gonna do. We're gonna make it look pretty. I'm not even gonna double up on this. I'm literally just gonna... Nice. Oh, come on now. Hey Moon, thanks for the follow, dude. I really, really wish my notifications would work. For whatever reason they don't, but here we are. This is, guys, this is more a reminder for myself to, like, you know, do what I'm gonna do, so... Alright. This will be fine because I'll angle all this, but... Now what we need to do is 2 things. We need to double up on the thickness of this. But we'll do that later, because I don't know the exact design. I don't want to, like, worry about this too much right now. This is more like placeholder. And we're also going to fill this with, like, a different biome, right? So that's the other problem. So we'll work on all that. I don't even know. I'm weird. I don't know what makes... Yeah, but see, isn't that interesting, though? Because it's, like, the fact that you could play... I wonder if it's, like, if there's too much detail in the world, does that do it? Because, like, isn't that... No, but I guess not, though, because COD's kind of got a lot of stuff in it. I wonder. That's really interesting. Right? Because it's, like, if you think about it, like, I assume if you play, you, like, remove motion blur and stuff, because I know that can fuck some people up, which I find really also very interesting. None of this stuff bothers me that much, but I feel like that would be really annoying if you're trying to, like, enjoy a game. It's like, oh, hold on, let me give you a little bit of nausea while you're playing this. Just 1 sec here. You know, like... I play this fun game called Dredge. Is that the one where you're like a little tugboat and there's like deep sea creatures that you gotta do or some, it's like a spooky kind of game, right? Like, or if you have like thalassophobia. By the way, speaking of thalassophobia, Subnautica, great game. Subnautica 2 is coming out at some point and I'm here for it. Talking about games to play, man. Yeah, but you won't do it. Shut up, Skinny, you don't know me. You think so? Well, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's that game. Okay, yeah. I've heard of it. I heard it's like good. So, you know, I could see myself playing that game. Yeah, but Scanny, do you do it because like, so this is what I'm trying to figure out, because like who's that chick is saying like she gets sick from certain games, but they're still FPS games, right? So it's kind of interesting. It's like it doesn't really make sense, but she just, I guess certain games just are a no-go, right? Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, me too, Nagi. I'm excited for it. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be quite some time before it comes out, but it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, it's just kind of cool to see like what's gonna be available, right? Like, and what's in it. Like, I actually didn't think the Subnautica expansion, or whatever it was called, 1.5 we'll call it, like, because it wasn't really a full like expansion, but I think the Below Zero one was like, it was nice to play, but it wasn't as good, man. I think the world felt smaller, even though I guess people said it was actually bigger. I don't know how, it didn't feel the same. There wasn't as much like exploration and like open, crazy water and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. To me, it was like such a, I don't know, the first Subnautica to me just felt so much better. Maybe it's because I felt like, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what was wrong with it. It just, yeah, it was more like story driven. It was a little more interesting that way, but it just really wasn't as good. Oh, I would play a fishing game. I don't like fishing in Terraria. It has nothing to do with fishing generally. I just don't like fishing in Terraria, guys. It's not really more than that. Okay, so this is good. I am gonna double up on this so the glass feels like more robust, right? Because that's really important. The goal here though is I really gotta figure out the shape, man. This is what's killing me right now. Like, I could do some stuff here where we have like these big, like we're still looking at the side of the ship and maybe we have these big windows, but that kind of breaks this up a bit. Although, I mean, I guess it's fine if we just raise this, like, you know, like this could just connect and go across, but I gotta think of a way to... I'm just not sure what the shape and the final look of this is gonna be, and that's a big problem because it's gonna mean I'm gonna get stuck on this for a minute. Like, this is not final, but I kind of like this like weirdness to it, you know? We'll play with this a bit later with different shapes. I could like loop this. I don't know what to do here. Who knows? I've just never really liked it and find it really doesn't do much for immersive. Yeah, but Scanny, I think it's like for some games it can feel more immersive. The motion board makes it feel like you're moving faster or whatever, but like, yeah, in a lot of ways I don't think it's necessary either. I hate the underwater in games so much, I can't manage to play those games. Like, you have thalassophobia, like you find it scary? I know some people really, really got creeped out by, like, by Subnautica for that reason. By the way, there's another game that's, like, actually, like, jump scares underwater. It's, like, really dark and creepy. It's not called Dredge. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called, but that game looks... Like, if you just had the volume up, and you're... Oh, dude, you'd, like, shit your pants. Blizzard was not the same for sure, but I really enjoy, yeah, I just think I enjoyed it, but I think the first Subnautica was way better. It just felt so much more exploratory, you know, which I think is a big part of that game. Below Zero was okay. I feel like it was there for an experiment. That's what I think, Scanny. I didn't feel like it was really... I don't think incomplete's the right word. It just... I don't know, maybe they tried something different and it just didn't really resonate with me, but I think some people liked it, so I don't know. How rushed and lost the team was when making Below Zero. Oh, really? Well, see, that I buy. That's kind of what it felt like. It just, I don't, like... How do I describe it? Like, it felt... Again, incomplete's not the right word, but like, yeah, maybe rushed is the right word. It just, like, something was off with it. It was weird. You know? I hate it when it's hard to see in the water. Yeah, well, then... Subnautica might not be the... Which is interesting given your name, Fisher. So what I could do here is I could drop this and make this like... I'm trying to think of a shape. Like, I could drop this and... I just don't want this to look like a fucking fish or something. Like, I want it to be like... I don't know. I need to think how I'm going to make this interesting. I'm really not sure. What are these guys doing, man? I don't trust these idiots. So where I can hear them? Anyways, I gotta think about this. I'm just saying, Fisher, it's interesting, that's all. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. This shape right now is kind of not quite landing with me. I love this idea. This is great. It's the front of this. Maybe I need to look up at a picture or something. Because mostly what comes to mind is like a big front of it being like a blimp. Right? So this will all just be like rounded in some way and it's a blimp shape. But I feel like that's maybe a bit obvious or maybe not. I don't know. Like, a cool, like, blimp shape could be cool, but then you wouldn't be able to get... Maybe you could get inside on the top half, but not the bottom. Or maybe that's where, like... Because here's the thing, what is this? Like, the problem I'm having right now is like, okay, biome, cool. Fin thing, exhaust or like, propulsion system, cool. What is going here? Is it going to be, like, houses? Like, little mini houses, kind of like what B-Cube did here? And then... I don't want the blimp thing. It's such a, like... It's not a trope, but I just feel like it's such an obvious thing to do that I'm trying to think of something else. I could do sails, but sails are also kind of... I don't know, man. Hey, Joe, how's it going, man? I posted my pyramid in the Discord. It was the last thing I built. Let me see. Let's check that out. Terraria. Oh, that's kind of cool. It kind of looks like the entrance to the dungeon, actually. It's neat. The last thing I've built. It's a runway. I mean, this is the thing, right? So, like, it depends what shape I give it. So, like, I could do something where there's, like, propellers up here that are holding up everything. Like a helicopter, and then a propulsion system here and a fin. But... part of me also thinks it'd be kind of cool if I like put some stilts here and put like a there's got to be a way like there's gonna be a cockpit front part here, I guess. But then the shape of this is like very flat and boring, and I'm trying to think like how to add something. Now again, what I could do is this could all be dirt, and I could just do like a forest biome area here that's like it's transporting this, like this gives it that solar punk thing. Like it could be I'm transporting biomes. Right, so this is like a ship that carries different biomes around. That's kind of a cool idea, like, but then I'm like, how do I don't know, there's just like, there's something about like how I make it all like interconnected. Like there's a structural piece to this is missing. And the one that keeps coming in my head is the goddamn blimp. And I'm trying not to do like a Zeppelin or a blimp or like, I don't mind if the front's like blimp-like, but I don't want the whole structure to be that, you know, if that makes sense. If it makes sense at all. Yeah, so Nagi, exactly. A massive garden on top could be really cool. And I could give it, like, more shape that way. But it's like, if it's, like, bigger, the problem is it's like, then this would have to be higher then, somehow, right? Or we need some delineation here somehow. Like, it's carrying this. But I don't want this to be the entire thing. And if I do that, like, then I would put, like, a little town or a house here, maybe, right? So we could put a bunch of dirt and then make like a normal, it would just like if I like copy pasted this and just put it up here. And then here's other biomes. And then I just gotta figure out the shape, right? It's like a biome aircraft carrier. I don't know what the hell to call this. Biome aircraft carrier sounds right though. On snapshot things on Shimmer, I built something but half of it's completely blacked out. What do you mean? Snapshot. So Joa, if you want to, if it's too dark, like, are you saying to take a picture? So in-game, to take a picture, if you hit F4, you can bring this up. You can open the map, and then you can just take your frame. So if I want a picture of this blimp, I would just do this. Right? And then I would go here, take snapshot, and then that would show up in my folder. Right? So if you're on PC, it's F4. We'll bring up camera mode. It'll give you these options, and then you can do it that way. In case you're wondering. Or really can't, why? Okay, yes, I need a cannon. This is a non-lethal ship. Remember, we're optimistic. We don't need guns. We're happy. We're utopian. All right, we're utopian. No, Fisher, they're not. They could be, but they're not. No, these are gonna be individual biomes. So this will be a snow biome, this will be a jungle biome, this will be a mushroom, or whatever, right? Like, I'll do different biomes just to make it interesting. So, we'll see. Last thing I built because my computer... Oh, shit, that sucks, man. Let's see some aggressive plant life. Yeah, there's gonna be plant life. That's why I was saying, like, if I do plant life here, I could have it, like, overgrowing through certain sections somehow. I don't know. Yeah, so Scanny, the propulsion's gonna be here. There's gonna be, like, an engine here and here. And then there's gonna be... I could also put them here, but I think I'm gonna do, like, a thing that helps steer, or I'll make this look like a fin or something. I might change the shape. This is just all outline. What I don't know is the front. I'm liking this idea up here of, like, a proper... Like a bunch of dirt and shit. I think that'd look kind of cool. But... this needs to probably be a little bit taller, maybe. And I gotta figure out where the cutoff is here. Because I can't have it be too thick. And then what I'll have is I'll have some of that overgrowth coming through, like, sections in here or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I think the idea is most of the overgrowth is contained, and then we'll have the top be very, like... I mean, the top could be jungle, too. Because jungle tends to be very overgrown, which is kind of cool. But I like the idea of it being just the normal stuff. So that's a decision. So, do we make this all jungle so it's very overgrown? And then what biomes? We do a normal biome here, snow biome, and I like mushroom. So we could do a lot of mud, right? The problem with the mud is it becomes a jungle. Like, the only thing I don't want is it will become an actual biome, which is really annoying. So I don't think that's what I should do. But I like the plant life, so yeah, I don't know. Thoughts, concerns? What do we do? We have options, obviously. I think the first thing is we're gonna put a layer of, we're gonna put a layer, like, we'll start it here and just sort of see what we do. We need this to be separated from our actual, build here, and we'll just do this. So we need holes here so we can actually get back down there. So that's easy. Easy. You can do it, Froggy. Nice. So again, I don't know where this is going to end necessarily, but effectively, right, the idea is this is like the first thing that's containing our... It's like a big container, right? So we'll have like a rugged looking thing here that holds a bunch of dirt. And then maybe that could have like steps that come down, right? So we'd have like, you know... Like, there's gonna have to be, like, a wall that holds all this in, right? So it's like, imagine these are the stairs. You have a wall that's, like, a metal thing that's holding this in. So everything from here in is now a containment for all that dirt. And then there's, like, a cockpit of some kind here. The problem is, it's like... I just, like, I don't know the shape of the front. So I like this idea. This will be very large as well, but it's kind of cool. And... I don't know, you know, like I gotta kind of figure that out. This is where like the creative part is. Like, I have the idea, it's just like, what's it gonna look like? And sometimes it's just good to just keep putting blocks down and just modify. Like, yeah, pickles, we're still good. We're building the, we're making our big ship thing, our I don't know what this is called, our biome aircraft carrier. I should name this that, honestly. No, but I'm gonna put the seeds though, right? That's the thing. The seeds, I have to put them, so that's why I'm thinking I should probably just... I don't know. I think this will also let me put the grass on dirt too, so I can just do it really easily, honestly. So it's gonna have to be dirt. It's not my favorite, but I think it makes more sense because then I can get more interesting biomes in here. So we'll see what that looks like. Well, this is what the chain's attached to, right? So this is pulling this island. This is the whole idea. There you go. Right? This is pulling this island. This will have maybe some other islands later that are attached to it. And then we just, yeah, we kind of... These are going to each hold different biomes, so it'll look kind of interesting. We got to add a lot of detail here, of course, but I'll worry about that later. I just want to figure out if I can figure out the shape of this, I can fill this in with detail relatively quickly. I'm not too worried about that. There's a lot of options here, but I want this to feel like it's holding this up. So the thing with this is like this needs to be pretty sturdy to hold the weight of this up. So that's another thing to consider is like, do I want a third layer where this is like, you know, this is the level that this is at? Maybe, right? But every layer I go up, it shrinks what I can work with. But I like this idea, you know, like it's just... I don't know. Metal holding this all in or something. Because this should go to like here. But... this would not really connect to this. So I gotta kind of, but this would be like the height of all the dirt, right? All the way across. No, I have a skylight right there, so I don't need to worry about that. And I don't want to fish anyways. I will add a little bit of water to this, but like the goal is like, I'm trying to like transplant like anything from the main area and just make this here. I'll put trees and stuff down and then, but what I want is like, this will lead us into down here where our cockpit is. And then I don't know, I just gotta figure this out. Like, it's, the idea is there. And I want it to feel organic, which it will. I gotta add, like, lots of detail underneath and structure and stuff. But after that, it's like, it's just the front of this. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. Which is weird, because usually that's kind of the easy part. So, like, I can just extend this and start figuring out the shape, I guess, but, like... you know, I can just round this off, I guess, and make it... I mean, maybe that's the easiest thing to do, is just, like, really round this off and then like just kind of see what we come up with because like there's not really any reason to have anything else here. Let's do longer on the bottom and we'll like we'll do like a kind of a scooping motion in the way that this one is elongated. We'll probably shrink this one, see how this goes. And again, I gotta thicken this up. I gotta do a ton of stuff here, but sometimes guys, this is a really good tip, by the way. Like kind of how I'm walking this, like, mentally through this. Like, if you're not sure what you're gonna make, just have a general idea and just start putting blocks and, like, see what works. Because you might surprise yourself at times, like, to see just exactly how much you can progress in a build. And it might just sort of, like, the build just might come together for you, right? Like, if that makes sense. All right, now we'll do 4. We'll do 3. Oops. Do 3. Then we'll have this like really start to hook up here. Oops. Actually, I actually like this size here. Don't like that though. See if we can make this work. Yeah. Right? That's kind of the right idea. It's not, again, it's not perfect, but it's like, it's the right general shape, and I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff to this later. It's not like the end of the world, but we'll figure this out. I'm a Disney character. What do you mean we're trying to figure out? Wow, man, we know what we're building. Like, guys, I don't know exactly where every block goes. I am building a large airship thing, okay? And it's gonna look cool when it's done. Right now, it looks like ass. It's like a bare bones frame of whatever it is, and I don't even know if I like everything I'm seeing here, but like, we're gonna work with it. We'll add some detail, we'll add some cool features. Like, The main thing now to take note is just that it's not, like, obviously it's not finished, but it's like, it will slowly come together. But once I have the shape, like I said, I can start adding like some fun details to it. It'll start looking a lot better. It just takes a bit of time, right? And actually, while we're here, let's connect all this. So my goal is not to be able to, I think the front of this, we might do a lot of glass here. I don't know. But I like the idea that just like part of this is accessible, but if it is more, we'll figure that out. I can always change this. Again, this is just the rough shape, so we're happy with it. All right, great. At a lake on a minute, can I see the completed chain? Yeah. Do you want me to go close to it? Is that what you want to see? It looks okay. I mean, it's got a couple little areas that are meant to look a little different, but you know, I don't want it to be like perfect. Is building anything you need a frame before? Well, yeah, exactly. But so, Scan, you know what's funny is like I think a lot of times people ask me like, oh, like use pictures to do this. I'm like, do you have a plan? Did you like sketch it out? I'm like, no. I start building, and I know that's not for everyone. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with sketching stuff out. I'm just like, it doesn't matter because even if I sketch it out, it's not gonna, like, this is the sketch, right? Like, and I'm like, more or less, it's gonna be something like this. So it's like, who cares? You know, like, you do need to frame things out so you can kind of work within the parameters of what you're making. I think that's always a good choice, especially for big builds like this. But it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna alter your life if you don't do it either, right? Dude, I'm burning through so much fucking wood. It's absolutely nuts. There we go. Fuck. Alright, sweet. Alright, nice. Let me respond to my wife. You'd like a close-up? Okay. I'll go back. It's like when I work on art, I just kind of start doing... Wait, what do you do for art? Do you like actually do art, Scanny? That's kind of cool. I just kind of start doing it with a rough idea. Yeah, but that's the thing, Scan. I think that's that creative component, right? Because I think if I was like, okay, this is going to be sick... This is one of the problems I have with tutorials, by the way, because like everyone always asks me for like a tutorial of a build. I'm like... I use 16 blocks here of this block, then I use 3, like, I'm like, more or less, I use these, I made this shape. If you want to make something similar, yeah, you can, like, count them, but, like, ultimately just, like, fucking, more or less, like, if you kind of come up close, you'll end up with something that's your own product, right? So, I have a shit jump, yeah, I know. I fart. There's our chain. So the chain's big here, and then it gets a little small here because the idea is it's like wobbling. It doesn't quite give that effect, but the idea is it has a little wobble to it. Hopefully that kind of gives the right look. And this is our chain. I think she's a sturdy gal. And then this is just our rough sketch of our boat, I guess. I don't know. Our boat ship boat, steampunk boat, whatever we're gonna call it. I'm just not sure how we're gonna do any of this stuff. But again, like I like this. I like the idea that it's pulling this, but I also kind of want to. It's really tempting to replicate the shape, and then make this like a cutout of glass or something. But then I feel like we're getting into that territory of being kind of a blimp at that point. But I need some sort of like main area, right? That I can. I don't know. I can keep kind of working on. I'm not really sure how to best do this, but whatever. Obviously, we also need to like angle everything here, but this is more for my own sanity. We'll just kind of connect there. So if I do this, the only issue then becomes how do we get like a cool shape to, because like my thing is like this is outdoors, right? This is not going to be covered. So this will be dirt with a bunch of fucking like little homes and houses on it or whatever, and I'll make it like interesting. But this is like mega like cockpit area of this, and I think we could come up with a different shape for this. But I like the roundedness because there's some rounded areas here, and this isn't, and then this isn't. So I'm not sure. I've just been messing around with AI. Oh, gotcha. The thing I find most fun about watching someone build on Terraria is how everyone has a different process. Yeah, exactly, Joa. That's exactly right. And I think like a lot of times people forget that like, you know, what I build is not the only way to build something, right? And it's like, it's good to like have your own ideas and stuff. And like, obviously if you like a build, like steal from it, use it, whatever. But the goal is the same, right? Like make a build that you're, I would say fond of, that you think is like a good fit for your own style. And you'll find it just generally works out a bit better, at least in my opinion. Like, it becomes yours, right? Like, a lot of times people want to copy my builds. I'm like, yeah, I mean, go for it. But it'll probably take you longer than if you just said, I want to do this. I'm like, cool. I want to steal this build. I'm like, okay, like, what do you like about it? Like, oh, this is boring, but like, I love the water tower. I'm like, okay, cool. Do the water tower. You don't need to copy the blocks. Just like, it's a
Hello,
rough
sir.
shape, right? That's kind of the idea. Hey, Corbinskio. How's it going, man? Okay, love, when were you done the chain? Oh, you left when I was done the chain? I guess so, yeah. I mean, the chain didn't take me long once I got it kind of figured out. Hello, sir! Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I need to go chop more fucking trees down, don't I? God damn, bro. This is the problem, man. It's like, if I was in journey mode, I'd already be probably figuring out, like, the final shape of this, but I have to go get materials, because I'm a loser, so. Wild's tree farm. Do not use. I'm selling this. No, fuck you. This is mine. So yeah, I guess those trees won't grow. That sucks, man. It'd be nice to have the palm wood. I guess we could always just change it to something else. So yeah, we're gonna grab as much lumber again as we can. I mean, I know I don't need the Oriole, but I'm here. We'll just steal all this stuff. It doesn't matter. They'll grow back in like 2 seconds. Mainly need this stuff. Although I think we've used most of the wood that we need. I'm not really sure. Yeah, you said my name right. People don't usually... Did I actually? Damn, man. I usually fuck up names, so you're one of the lucky few. I wasn't paying attention. I usually don't... trust me, I don't say people's names correctly. What do I use? Nails? Oh, sails. I would if we had them, but this is the problem, is like, don't forget, guys, we're not in hard mode yet. We've only beat Skeletron, and I don't know... I guess Wall of Flesh will be unlocked next. But yeah, we're not, like, we don't have access to everything, right? So, like, I really want Cog, but we're not gonna get that till we get to hard mode. So, like, the problem with this build is I'm getting a little ahead of myself because, like, realistically, I'm not gonna be able to actually use this in a meaningful way, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, here we go. I'm just gonna grab as much lumber as I can get. I need a bunch. I need a bunch. Oh. Come on now. Oh. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep kind of rummaging around here, you know? How do people mess up? Dude, I mess up names all the time, dude. I can't, like, for whatever reason, I suck at reading people's names on Twitch. I don't know why. I really don't. It's awful, and I feel bad, but at the same time, you know what? It's the way of the world, you know? Dude, this axe is, like, if you don't use this axe in a normal playthrough, it's just so underrated, bro. You know what I want to do is I'd like to get to the, I'm gonna get some palm wood. I don't think I need much or any, really, but I figure while we're on the hunt here for wood. Ooh, let's grab some coral, too, while we're at it. Coral is one of my favorite decorations. A lot of people don't use it, but I'm a fan. I will drown for coral. I will drown for coral! But not actually, though. I don't want to die. Alright. There should be... Oh, actually, I can't remember if there's more trees here than at my actual base. This place needs more goddamn trees. Oh, I guess we can't actually fit any. What can I throw away? Let's get rid of that. I'm here for palm wood, so... Apparently there's not very much, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll just grab these trees, too. Again, our main goal is mostly just normal wood. We need a lot of it. But it's a bit of a pain to get, so we're slowly doing it, yeah? I don't remember. I think I'm probably... I might be around, like, 10. So not many. But I'm also not like, you know, I'm not doing anything too extreme either, so I don't know. They usually say Corbin. Corbinskio. I mean, I said it a little dramatically, so I wouldn't have been surprised if I said it wrong. Okay. What else? I don't need that. I don't need that. I guess this could go here. What else do I need? Got a lot of wood, which is good. This thing is enormous. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. Like, okay, so I know I want to do the dirt things or whatever. I mean, can I make dirt bombs? I should be able to make dirt bombs, right? I don't know what you need to make dirt bombs. Well, dirt and bombs, I would guess, but like, I don't remember how much dirt I even have. I should have a lot more dirt than this. It's not very good. Oh, the other thing I need to do is not throw my glass in here because people keep stealing that shit from me. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to you real quick. All right. Corbinskio! Thank you for the follow, buddy. How long have I had this world? So this is the Terralife SMP. So this is actually hosted by Thorbin. This is not my world. I don't know. It's been open for a few weeks. You can only do one boss per week, basically. So yeah, I'm part of that thing. I am a Terraria content creator as well. So like, if you hit exclamation YouTube, it'll pop up the YouTube channel. You can see a lot of my builds. But basically, I do a lot of building. That's my main thing. I really find it like kind of chill and relaxing and fun. So I built some pretty cool stuff in Terraria. This is mine. This is mine. What else is mine? This is mine. I'll join the blue team too. This is mine. And now what we're doing is we're building this chain that connects to this big ass airship thing. So we're figuring that out. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Corbin, that's fine though, right? Like, I mean, you can play this game any way you want. That's the main thing. And I think a lot of times, like, people want to speedrun. People fucking do it. Like, I don't like speedrunning personally, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that is a lot of... You know what? I'm gonna go steal some dirt. How's that sound? I bet you people have dirt they're not using. Yeah, I'll take that. Screw that. See if I can find some more dirt. Bet you there's more dirt here. Okay, maybe not. Damn it, it's gonna be dirt. Alright, B cubed will have some dirt. I just need a little. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Oh, come on. So yeah, so I do a lot of building. I enjoy it well enough. No, this is not what I'm looking for. It's down here. This is not me. Yeah, I love this game. I've been playing it for like 4 hours on regular game. Oh, okay, I got you. You're more of a team. Yeah, well, that's the thing, man. By the way, like a lot of the here we go. I'm just gonna swap with him real quick. He's not gonna notice. He doesn't need that, right? I need it. I'm more important. I think we're needing more than that, so... I guess, you know what, let's make them sticky. While we're at it, because... I'm realizing that I'm not going to want them to move around. Oh, 4 years. Oh, okay, I was like, that's not very long. But yeah, I mainly do stuff in vanilla, like, partially, so like a build like this, like... So I'm like, oh, like, what mods do you use? I'm like, I don't use mods. That said, I probably eventually will, because I think it unlocks a lot of cool, like, items and options, but the problem is, like, the goal of my building and stuff is really to have people be like, oh, this is accessible and I can do this, right? Like, as opposed to, you know, what is essentially the opposite, which is going to be like, you know, here's the 78 mods you have loaded on your computer before you hop in world, right? Like, it's not as fun, so... So we're gonna make this like a cool area for us to work in. We'll leave a gap there just so I can kind of get back into the zone, but... I can just dig my way out after. Okay. All right. So now the cool idea here is we'll landscape this, but the idea is like it's like a sandbox. This is like carrying all our stuff for us. Let's fill a few pockets in, and then we'll fix all this. This is not a big deal. This is actually looking pretty good. So now we'll just kind of like fill in what we can, and we won't fill in everything. We'll just kind of make it like have some rough edges, and you know, this is more just for my own sanity. And the cool thing here is what'll end up happening, hopefully, and we'll just do this so I can get access here, because I'm going to need to go under here at some point. We'll just make it look kind of cool. You probably, ooh, what's that, Moon? Terra Architect mod. Yeah, see, like, I'm sure there's some, like, I know there's like a, was it Chad's Furniture or something? Like, there's some really, really cool shit out there. But the reason I don't do it is in part mainly for the YouTube channel, because like, I will eventually do some cool builds, but like, I don't want to be like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you got to know how to use T-Edit, and then in T-Edit you do this, and then you have these 12 mods installed, and then from there you got to know how to do like, you know, like I don't know anything about it, but like the sprite splicing or whatever it's called. Like, it just, you know, like, I think my goal with this ultimately is very simple. It's like, get people to be a little like more into building, or at least more, have building be a bit more, maybe, I don't know if approachable is the right word, but like, just people think that it's worth doing, you know? Because I think it brings the worlds to life and it's really nice. And that's just me, so my opinion. So yeah, we're gonna move a bunch of this dirt here and just sort of see what this looks like. And if we like it. This is not need to be perfect, but it's just more to get a sense, you know? Because we can always dig this out later. If we want to. Hey, I am trying to work here. This is a construction site, sir. Get out of here. And we'll fill this in later, that's fine. Right? And this can always get bigger or taller. So, what's nice is now we can just kind of do this, just so we, like, you know, we know what this is going to be. We'll modify all this later. And then we'll probably build some little houses on here. A lot of little small ones. And I think it could look kind of cool, right? Like, it's not gonna be perfect, obviously, but like this is the basic idea. And I think it'll look neat once we like fill it in and do stuff and make our own, like, we're gonna basically make a custom area here, but the airship is the main thing. Again, this might just be landscape with trees and shit, and like maybe we'll do a house, I don't know. But it'd be kind of cool as a different way to transport things. And having a little village on top could feel kind of neat. Or you feel like you're in your own like biome, but then you're not. Now, I could also cover this with glass. I don't really want to. I like this open air thing, or this concept, so we're gonna stick with that and see what we like. It's kind of the basic idea, you know? And we'll put stone and stuff in here too. We'll reshape all this later, but for now, this is pretty good. Right? And that's looking pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. Within... Exactly, you can tone it all down later. I have a friend that only plays multiplayer with me because he's a fisher. Yeah, and I'm a builder. It took 400 hours of us to beat the world. But that's fun though sometimes, man. It's like, I think that's a problem, is like a lot of people do rush through this game, and the game has a lot to offer if you just kind of like explore and do shit, you know? In my opinion. I don't think that's like always the case, but in my opinion, I think it's pretty fun, so. I really don't know what to do with the front here. I think this whole thing could be cockpit, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Like this could all just connect. That would actually make more sense. Ooh. And then this will have like a rope that goes across and like maybe connects the other side or something. There's something here, man. I gotta just think about it more. If I do fences... This is just like to delineate this. We'll change this later. Right, but if this is like metal... I don't know how high this will go, but like... Right? So you come in through here somehow. Or whatever, we'll put like a little step here. Now you're in like the front of the ship, cockpit thing. And I just gotta think of the shape for this, because I am tempted to do a rounded front like this, but I kind of want this to, this needs to sink down more so it's more open. Right? Because I think that'll look a little bit more interesting. So maybe there's like, I don't know, steps that come down and this whole thing is just... The problem is I don't have a flat area though, I won't have like an area to really work in, but we could make different levels to this. So we could have stairs that go down and some elevator thing that goes up. I don't know. mod that adds a bunch of blocks and wait, it does? Damn. Also gives access to some of the unattainable, unplaceable vanilla things. Well, can't you just, so Moon, can't you just get that if you do the Terra Saver thing and you just upload your character file? I think, doesn't that give you some of the inaccessible things, or am I wrong? The air is thin up here. I mean, I've heard good things about the Terra architect. I've never seen it, yeah. Hey, Dan, how's it going, dude? Of course, I played a lot of vanilla, but nowadays I tend to... No, exactly, Moon. No, 100%, dude. 100%. I think if you were doing, like, content creation, too, like... And it depends on your goal, right? If your goal is just build cool shit, then, yeah, do whatever, but... people will bug you about, like, how you do things, and you gotta be like, oh, here's the 78 things I'm using. See, I'm tempted to make this, like, come back more to here, and then this can kind of scoop under. So let's... Like, that'll be flat here, and then we'll just kind of come down. I don't know how much it's gonna do this, but, like, it'll be cool if this was, like, glass and, like, interesting, you know? Yeah, let's go a little bit further down. We can do better. And again, we're going to have to figure out everything else that comes with this, but... And this is just to give this a little bit more shape, more than anything else. This is not to, like, do anything too special. Right, so now, I know this kind of looks a little weird, but, like, we could have, like, levels to this. So now this drops down, you're in the... So, like, here you're outside, this brings you inside, now you're in this area. Maybe this takes you here. We could do, like, some ladder thing that comes up from here. I don't really know. We'll figure something out. But there's options now, you know? Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, a big airship thing, but we're trying to do, like, solar punk or... I don't know what that, I don't know what it's called. I think solar punk's the best way I can describe it. It's like, it's steampunk but optimistic. Solar punk's a bit more futuristic, but this isn't quite that, so. Is it a face cam? I mean, I probably wasn't moving. Realistically. I'm kind of like staring at the screen, trying to be like, I get focused, you know? I just kind of like look straight ahead, I'm like, This is the way I operate, man. The way I operate sometimes. So this will change the shape of that, which is fine. So the problem here is I technically need that third layer. So like we still have to do this, and then we got to add another layer on top. I think. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, this is not like set in stone, obviously. Well, technically it is because I am using stone. So, if this is all glass, then this is fine, but the question is, like, the shape of the front, maybe I could make a little bit sleeker. I could, like, tighten it up, you know? Because I was gonna make it a big round thing, but now if I do this, it's kind of different. It's like, it's a cool concept. I actually like this a lot, but it's like, again, it always comes down to the same thing, execution. Like, does this look good, you know? Zombie, I mean, yeah, well, you know. Hey, Sedona, how's it going? Loved your build because wait. Yours don't suck, they're just different, man. It's all good. I was over at Keppel's stream for a while, and hey, the shape... Thanks, MX, yeah. Tell Keppels he sucks. Alright? That's what you should tell him. Straight from me. Just tell him he just straight up sucks. It's really, really tempting to make this look a little different, but... You know what, maybe I should start up here. You could, like, flatten this out. Yeah, see, the problem with this now is, like... I kind of have to, like, start tapering it pretty early. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, I don't really need any... Like, I can make living quarters in here, no problem. I don't know why I'm, like, second-guessing. Like, this is a huge fucking build, so, like, this is not gonna be a problem. I'm, like, overthinking, like... Oh, I'm gonna run out of space if I don't do it... Like, no, we'll be good. We're golden. It's gonna be a little tight in here, but that's okay, right? Like, this is like... From... Basically, connect this to this. And this is a pretty big area, and I can make this, like, all glass, and up here we could do some, like, beds and shit. Like, there's a lot of things we can do. It doesn't have to be, like, livable. Like, I don't need NPCs to spawn here, I just want it to look good. You know, that's really what I'm going for. And then we'll figure out, like, you know, all this stuff. I should probably paint this now that I'm here, actually. I'm looking at this. Did I put away my paint? Did I actually put away my fucking gray... Oh, I bet my gray paint got stashed. Yeah, fuck off. I'm taking all that. I had tons. I don't even know. I had at least a couple thousand. Dirt bombs are so limiting? What do you mean? Next year, will do. Just like this frail mortal form. I mean, if you say so. I just build stuff, man. All right, here we go. That's a bit better. And again, I don't know if I'm going to keep this necessarily, but I like this being like, it feels like it's more structured, like it's built in. And we'll add some different blocks and stuff into this if needed, but like, I don't know. It's more like making it feel like it's all part of something. I could have put the metal here, but I'm gonna stick with the metal in different spots because I don't want it to be all metal. It's also a bit more of a pain to get the copper plating, so. All right, here we go. Wait. When did I get two of these guys? Did I hit one of the tables? Oh. I don't remember even touching that. That's a nice little accent. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna just, yeah, we're gonna keep this rolling. Right. What the? Oh, get the fuck out of here. God damn it. Didn't even see that thing. Where's my paintbrush? Again, this may change. I don't know the exact shape, but we're working something out, all right? I've said this before, Moon. I've said every single block you have should have a dynamite and bomb form. Because why not? What's the difference? It's just like, okay, bomb does like 10 blocks or whatever, and a dynamite does 30. Like, perfect. You know? I just think there should just be more. More options. More options. Sky Islands, it's a lot of cloud. Bomb, like, cloud bombs. Like, why don't I have a cloud bomb, you know? Dude, what is with you guys? You guys gotta go away. I don't like you. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, dynamite for everything. Fuck it. Why not? Like, what's the harm? Alright, so this would have to attach to something here, obviously. So, like, we do... I don't know, whatever the fuck that'll look like. Right? And then this would be glass that... Now, this could technically stick out a touch. Or a scooch. Problem here is, like, I actually don't know what the shape is gonna be, so, like... Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about it. I can always change this, but, like, this is gonna be glass, we know that. Problem here is, like, how to make it... Like, I'm going to probably change all this in a minute, but... It's okay if this is tall, but it's gotta start squeaking back a bit, or it's gonna look weird. Because I want a pretty... I don't want a hard taper on this where, like, it's like... But I want to, like, kind of go up and, like, start scooping back. A little like the tail does. And we'll sort of see how that looks. Again, this is really about shaping. This is not, like... I'm not like, oh, like, we're gonna have a finished product today, guys. Like, should look decent. And then, that's probably... you know what? Yeah, that might not be... quite enough. The problem too is if this connects to this, how is this holding itself up? Didn't really think of that, did I? Well, I guess we could just do... Right, like this can be a pretty big opening, I guess. And this could pass this as well. This could actually go a little bit beyond. And, like, scoop back in. Give it a little bit more of a futuristic look. Right, so it's a little, like... I don't know what the word is, but it'll look a little bit more interesting. You know what, let's do 4 for a bit here. Again, I'm just trying to, like, the problem with this being, like... We need sort of the right shape here. Or, I don't know, I just feel like it's gonna look weird. But we're gonna have to taper this off, like, pretty soon. Like, maybe even here. And then just start... Just start kinda... needs to go a bit higher. We're close. Actually, you know what I really should be doing? I should really just be coming off on this side as well and kind of meet in the middle somehow. I don't know where this is going to go to, but like, you know. It's going to be something like that. Also, bombs really annoying with how they work because if they're placed wrong, they're whole. That's true. Well, yeah, the problem is they go in a circle, so like the circle's never perfect, so you're always gonna have gaps. Unfortunately, it's not. Oh, what does Tubbsy want? What is he? He's gonna try to blow me up. What's up? What do you want? What do you want? Damn it! Bitch. Wait, eagle or what the hell is that other thing? Is that a... Wait, are you asking if I'm American or Canadian? Is that what is that what's supposed to mean? I feel like I think that's what you're asking me. I'm guessing that's what you're asking me. Aww. Okay. I'm not changing teams till I get a good explanation. What do you mean you need an NPC? You can, dude, you can put NPCs... God. So it was so tedious, guys. It was so tedious. I think we're not quite getting the right shape here. This is annoying. You know I'm gonna- I know. Ah, Canada, what a good state. Not yet, but soon. What a dumb, like, what a dumb thing to, like, I know, like, Trump says a lot of stupid shit, but it's like, I'm wondering, I'm like, how would that be of any value? It's like, oh, let's, like, antagonize, like, one, like, country that's been our ally for, like, 1,000,000 years. It's just like, it's like, I mean, I guess, like, shit. I like this shape. I feel like... no, I think I'm doing all right here. Let's, because I do want this to go past this point, so let's see what this ends up looking like. I could also lower the height on this thing, obviously, but... Problem is, it's like, this does need to be about the same height as this other thing, or maybe it could be a little bit taller, I don't know. Yeah, this will probably be fine. Right? So this is kind of like a rough idea. Right? And this way, again, I may not keep it exactly like this, but this is gonna now, like... magically, I don't know, I'm gonna scoop this in somehow so that it's, like, connected or whatever. I don't really know. But this is the right idea. We have a lot of glass work to do, unfortunately, but that's fine. And then this will just be, like, open, but we'll find ways to, like, add structure and walls and stuff and panels and a bunch of shit. So it's gonna take a hot minute, obviously, but we've got a decent shape going. I think, like, the problem is, like... You know, to make it look good is never easy. And it's really tempting to just have this, like, go all the way across, but... We're doing alright. What thing you started using on your build- wait. What thing you started using on your builds and instantly became a game changer for your builds? Oh, dude, I think items like this, obviously, is, like, a big deal. That's a good question. I don't think there's any one thing. I think just like the biggest thing I'd say has been most helpful to me is like just experimenting a lot, like just playing with different blocks and ideas. Hold on. No, I couldn't hear you. I was yelling at you. So there's not really a big, I don't know, man. It just really depends. It really depends. Looks like a race car bed. Well, I gotta fill stuff, and I gotta make the propulsion. I gotta figure this out. I might change the shape. So the problem I'm having here is like, I like this idea, but I feel like, you know, if I do something like, I could do something where this like scoops back, right? Like this. Right? And that could be kind of interesting. And this was just more of an idea to give it some shape. I don't actually need this. And I think, again, like, I don't really think there's a right or wrong way to do this. And then, yeah, like, this is like, I don't know. We could make some sort of, like, area that, like, you can go up here and there's, like, living quarters up here. I'll have to think about what that looks like, but I think this is sort of, again, this is conceptually pretty decent, right? Conceptually. And then we just gotta do a lot of fill and detail and stuff. I'm gonna go for the night. See you later, man. No worries, Pickle. Wait, Markiplier? Are you gonna go watch Markiplier? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Daniel, I'm the same, dude. This is why I tell people, like, I don't build super big builds because they're really, unless you're doing like a 3D one where like you never have to go inside any of it. It's just easier to literally just make smaller builds, and they still look really good and they look detailed and they look to scale. That's another problem. Scale's a thing too. Say goodbye. I don't know Markiplier. I don't watch Markiplier. The only thing I think I know what he looks like, because I remember there was someone shared a thing from him that was like, there's like, I don't know if it's a meme, but it's like he just says smash or pass on it or something, and he's like, thanks for me, he's like, pass. You know, like, that's the only thing I've ever, like, it's that one clip. Well, I saw the thing, and then they play that clip in their stream anyways. Say it with that funny voice again. Bye-bye. That funny voice? Is that what you wanted? Okay, again, this is not perfect, but we've got the right idea. Obviously, there's a ton of detail I can add, but we'll get to that later. I'm not in love with the shape here. I think this maybe could be even a bit bigger. But I think this is workable. Like, there's something here, I just gotta figure out how to put it together. And we'll definitely do like some sort of fin. That's pretty easy, because I can literally just like, if I'm looking at this and I want to make it square, I can literally just be like, okay, let's make like some cutouts. It's like, and then, oh, okay, well, if I don't die, that probably helps. You know what? I'm gonna go inside this. There we go. Make my life a bit easier. And we'll do. Right, we'll do something like this. I don't know. This is not exactly what it's gonna be, but this is more, again, just like some sense of like the shape I'm gonna have. I don't know if this is the right size, but it doesn't really matter. It's just like something like this. We'll cut it out. And then we'll fill, this will like attach the fins or something. We can also shrink it. There's a lot of ways to do this. It's more just like, if this is like a metal indent, then this is all fin, right? That could work, or this could be the fin itself. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do this. I'm just like, it's more for my own like thinking later, you know? The lever one. Oh, you mean Kronk? From, fucking, That's not Markiplier. I forget that guy's name. I can do his voice decently, though. Right, the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That one? What's that? I forget that guy's name. That's the second best? Yeah, Emperor's New Groove. God, I can't remember that movie. That used to be cool, and now it's like, okay, guys, I gotta go sleep now. I can work. Yeah, well, you know. Welcome to life, you know? Yeah, Kronk. Hey! Right, the poison. Poison for Dubsy. Dubsy's poison.
Hey, Tommy.
Oh, we can hear you.
Yeah, they were literally trolling.
No, I couldn't hear you before.
Well, like, I was on mute, so...
Okay, well...
I mean, that would make sense.
Yes, yes. Sorry, what was the issue? You came to me, what was it for? Because I was yelling at you. I was like, what the fuck do you want?
Oh, I literally just needed you as a pylon, basically.
Oh, cool. So what happened to the pylon down there? Because I had to go back, I had to shimmer some glass, or some ale to glass, and I was like, where is it all? So, did we just get rid of it? Was that the idea? Oh, he left. Alright, see you later. What a dick, you know? What a dick. Sounds like the guy from Skylander? I don't know what that is. That's a good impression. Thanks, man. And there's the other part where he's like, what's he say? I forget what's happening, but he's like, wait, he's like, we find him. We find Cusco. Oh yeah, everything. It's like, oh yeah, everything's coming together. You kind of have to say a couple lines before the voice comes out, you know? Wormhole potion to him. Wait, to Tubbsy? I don't wanna. No one likes Tubbsy. Ew, gross. Yellow team. Stylus? Wait, what? What are they trying to do? Tubbsy's got some plan up his sleeve. I never know what it is. Okay, so this is a pretty good outline, I'd say, guys. I'm not going to finish this today, obviously, but I think, like, the next thing is to start filling in some of the sections. I'd like to do a little bit more, but it's already 11 o'clock and I have not eaten dinner. So I think it's a pretty good place to kind of hang our hat, maybe? Right? Lots to do, obviously. Tons to do. But we have, like, a pretty cool concept. And the cool thing is, guys, I'm actually pretty free this weekend. I may stream a bit this weekend and just try to get a lot of this padded away. The main thing I gotta do, though, is I gotta double up on all this so it's thicker. One of the problems with the big build, like, you can't... So you can see, like, this is too thick in the spacer. We're gonna have to do that for a lot of this stuff. So, like, even here, I could be like, oh, like, I want a different, you know... Just doing this, just to, like, fill. It's a small thing, but... Just starts to give us, like, some depth to the build, some size, some shape, some weight, whatever you want to call it. Gonna start to help quite a bit. So this I have to figure out. I know this is gonna be like a propulsion system. I just don't know where. I'm so proud of you. This map is full of cool builds. Arthur, there's not a lot of space for like big builds right now in some areas, but yeah, there's some cool builds. I mean, a lot of these. So these are pretty much mostly mine. This is wild, like this dirt tower thing that he made. So I kind of connected my build to his, but this was my first build in the world. Then I did this. I did this just for storage. This is ugly. Did this little bridge, we did this little house, and now we're making a mega build, or a really big build, and then we're gonna maybe make a couple little other sky islands that this is connected to. So I'll destroy this, I'm gonna destroy this ladder rope thing, I think, and then, yeah. We'll see. Can I say link? I can, yes. But I don't have a custom of touching links that are put in my my chat. So yeah. Good job, and I'll continue to complain. Oh, right, you must be starving. Dude, I am pretty hungry. I am pretty fucking hungry. The one thing I do need to do is I need to make a sign just to be like work in progress kind of thing. So we'll see. But yeah, so this is one of mine. I need to grab another one of these things. So there's a couple cool things. Pickles you can put in Discord. Yeah, I don't typically put link, like I won't usually do it in part because I'm streaming, and also because like you never know, right? Like it just. You don't want some malicious bullshit popping up on your screen, so... Do I have... no, I don't.
13. Okay. And Wild, how much you got?
We're fresh out.
What do you need?
Yeah, we're fresh out.
Hey, Stylus, what's going on? Yo, I like Stylus. I like the build. The submarine builds looking really cool, dude.
Oh, thanks. I haven't worked on it in a little while. I've been.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It still looks dope, man. I've been saying, I'm just pumped that everyone's like making shit because the world's slowly filling up. I'm starting a bigger project finally, so hopefully it meets the standards. But it's just cool to see everyone's stuff, man. It's so fun.
Oh, definitely. Everybody's starting mega bases. They're super dope.
Yeah, no. After me and Wexel did the Dracula, everyone's kind of like, okay, mega base time. So I'm all here. I'm for it. They take a while to put together, but you know, they're fun. So keep going. That's what I'm saying. All right.
BQ.
Yes.
I will.
Oh shit.
13 gold for all 13 Deathweed.
There we go. Shit. Do I even have it? No, wait. This is the wrong fucking thing. Oh, I do have some. Okay, so I need one of these. I think I need silk, is the other thing, to make our... Yeah. Actually, I need two of these. Dirt tower, super cool idea. Well, it's not even mine. That's not even my build. I was talking about with the Skylanders. Oh, okay. Is it the same guy? It could be the same voice. I just forget his name. Oh shit. Wait. QL, how you doing, man? Oh. Wait, why can't I make... Oh, I only grabbed one piece. Jesus.
Yeah, we'll do 18.
There we go. He sounds like my impression. Well, no, he probably sounds like him, and I sound like his impression. Alright, there we go. This is to delineate our builds. I didn't actually put this on my other one, so I might... Actually, I'm gonna put a... No, I don't want to put an item frame. I'll just put my little trophy somewhere. We do these plushies just to delineate like our builds or demarcate our builds, which is pretty fun. Do I have anywhere I can put this? I can put him right in the window. Oh no, he's 3 large. No, I'm too fat. I guess I can just huck it right up here, right? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Floret helmet? Wait, what? This is this has to be from, what is this from? What the fuck? Like my little glass bubble? Alright, anyways, let's put this in. It'd really be pretty nice for him to say the iconic... Wait, the boom? Wait. I'm assuming you're talking about whatever it is you're watching. These are just to, like, say this is our build, so, yeah. Okay, let's go back up to this thing. I will watch it after, okay? I'm currently occupied. I've got things to do. Buildings to create. You know? Am I eating well tonight? Well, I made chicken yesterday. And I made some roasted vegetables, so that's dinner. I'd say, I mean, like, listen, I don't say I eat well. I mean, it's whether or not I decide to cook something for myself is a different problem. Alright. So, I think the goal here, guys, will be, I think on the next time, I know I could figure this out pretty quickly, because it's really just like double up on the glass, make it more interesting. I think we could make like a cool nose to this, which would be probably smart to do, which is like, you know, we'll just kind of round it out. Whatever that looks like. And then that can just like connect in. Might need to be a little bit more intricate than that, but you get the idea. That'll be like a blimp-ish feature, alright? And this is all just, like, theoretical. We're not, like... This is nothing here is permanent. More to give the shape. But the problem with doing that is it, like, interrupts the glass. So I don't love that. So we could find a different way of doing this. But it's the right idea. So, like with anything I do, I'll be testing things out, seeing what I like, what I don't like. I guess I don't mind, actually, the floors like this. It's raised a bit. Especially because this is probably likely where the glass is going to go out to. So I should do this instead. Nope. 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 I don't like that. I like that better. All right. And then we'll thicken this up on this side and on this side. So the glass, right? The glass will be doubled up here. Because I don't think this is going to change much, so... Pretty confident it won't anyways. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Oops. Yeah, I don't want this to go too far. Ah, Patrick Warburton. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Wait, some ships have those as decorations. Have what? Joe, I do make 3D stuff, but not very well. Actually, there's someone, I don't know if he's still here in chat, but someone named Moon does some pretty good stuff, I think, in 3D. I've made a couple things that are okay. It just, the 3D stuff really still fucks with my brain. Like, I know what I'm trying to do, but I just screwed up, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's been my experience, but it's okay. So if you haven't played the games, I don't know them. I think I might have also started Scooby-Doo Mystery. I don't... See, this is... guys, I don't know this stuff, alright? So again, if we hammer this now, this is just going to give us a shape. I want the shape set because I don't think this is going to change much. And it will help me delineate where I'm going to be doing stuff, so this is worth doing right now. I can obviously add pieces of glass where I need to, but we're not going to make this too fancy or anything. This is really just make this big and interesting. And the cool thing with this is, like, a lot of people that are on this side of the map probably aren't going to even notice this because, like, they'll be on the ground. If they've already flown through here, there's no skylines, there's nothing. So there's not really any reason for anyone to come here. And what's going to happen is going to basically be that people are going to, like, log back in and you'll have this, like, massive fucking airship with, like, a bunch of cool stuff in it. Which is really what my goal is just to, like, make cool shit that people like and hopefully get inspired by. Like, you know, if they don't, they don't, but it's fine. And we'll sort of just see how it goes. Yeah. Oh, someone else joined. Look at that. Personally, I don't... Wait. I tend to show when I do... Oh, Moon, you're here. I tend to show when I do make... But see, Moon, like, Solarion and you and a few other people, like, they just... I don't know. They just seem to have a better grasp of it. I don't practice it much. And I also don't use mods, right? So it's like, the problem is, it's like... One of the biggest problems with 3D is, like... You make this really intricate, like... thing, and then it's like, now make that 17 more times. It's like, oh, it's just like a nightmare, right? So, like, I think that's where you make one and then you use Tmod and T-edit, like, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't. And so I think if I were to do 3D building, I would need to do more, I think, more like T-edit type shit, unfortunately. It's not exactly what I want to do, so... You know. But it is what it is. We could maybe cut this down a bit. Or thicken this up. This is my own sanity. I don't know if I'm gonna like the way this looks, but... Actually kinda like that being squared up there. Yeah, right? And again, we'll pick colors and stuff later. I don't mind this being red. This is just to delineate stuff, but, like, this is, like... This isn't bad. I could also plant... You know what? Maybe I should plant trees here. I'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna plant trees here just to start, and then we'll cut them down later to, like, move shit around. Oh, actually, no, because I'm gonna do buildings... Well, I'm gonna need wood, though, so maybe it's good to use that as a farm. Emperor's New Groove. Is it actually that old? Dude. Wait, I have room, right? Yeah. Just gonna demolish everything here. Including the water leaf. Water leaf is actually underrated. Alright. Oh, actually I have acorns. Well, I'll get some more. Alright. Do that. We'll come back. I guess I thought about leaving when I heard that impression. I mean, well... I did a decent impression. I just would hope you can spare some time. Yeah, Joe, dude, I literally will check out every build. I love seeing people's builds. Even if I don't comment on it, trust me, I'll have seen it. Because it's just, I don't care if it's a good or bad build, I'm always curious to see what people make. I don't care which ones grow here, honestly. This is just, I have so many of these, it's like, who gives a shit? Alright, cool. So we'll do this. These will eventually grow, we'll have lots of trees here. We'll deal with this later. Dude, look, high ground sucks in Terraria. It's a fucking myth. Alright. I kind of want to destroy this, but... it's fine. Alright, let's go deposit all this shit. Yeah. A lot of crap on us. So, I think... like I said, I'm pretty happy with it. Wow, that grew really quickly. I'm pretty happy with this, even though it needs some work, obviously. I think we got a decent shape. We got a cool idea. This is gonna be a big-ass, like, fin thing, I guess, and we'll figure out the rest, right? Can you say boom in the... He doesn't say boom. Does he? Doesn't... Or is that from your thing that you're talking about? I think that's from what you're talking about. No. All I say is, the poison. Poison for Cusco. It's the only line I'll ever say. Right, the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with these dirt bombs. We'll just put them in here. Oh right, I forgot I had the bone one. I kind of like this protector thing. It's kind of funny. It's kind of silly. Pickles, it's not happening, bro. It's never gonna happen, alright? Wait, did everyone leave? Or am I crazy? No, everyone teleported. What the fuck is going on? Okay, they're all up here. Read. Try to get every banner all in one place if you have any banners. But I also want banners. This is empty. I like this thing. What the what? Oops, sorry.
Oh, welcome to the cheaper wormhole shop.
What is this?
The cheaper... Wait, are you like undercutting them?
Oh, it's a bull. It's a... Yep. Wait, do you have slime platforms you can put on underneath the chest?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, is that silly balloon you're using?
Yeah.
And slime block? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I always forget about the slime stuff. Let me go talk to the party girl. God damn it.
He's squirting us, huh?
Yeah, get squirted, boys. Yeah, woo! Sag. Yeah, exactly. I'll never satisfy the 2,000 kids. You know what? I'm okay with that. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Wait. Wait, who's... Am I crazy? Is it not the party girl? Who sells the silly balloon? Is that not party girl that sells it? Hold on a second.
Oh. Oh, hey, Tommy, are you in the market for wormhole potions?
I only got a few, but I don't have money to
Look at
spend.
this. Well, there's actually 3 gold for 3 wormholes right over here. So.
Hey, competition breeds or builds the economy.
I stole a
all
bunch.
means,
How much is it?
Sell them
Oh,
for
3 gold.
It's 3 for 3.
cheaper.
Okay.
Over there it's 4, which is kind of disgusting.
Yeah, that's gross.
So our price is whatever his is.
Here we go. Here we go, gentlemen. I'm feeling generous.
I appreciate it.
Here we go.
Thanks
9
for
gold.
doing business.
There. I know Wild's entire theme is gonna be trying to sell and scam people, so I'm gonna buy into it early. I'm an early
A
adopter.
little bit since you built the slime or something. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna steal one more because I need more. There you go.
Ooh.
I'm taking a 3-finger discount.
Decreasing these prices.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Can I ask, by the way, Silly Balloon, am I crazy? Is that from the party girl or is it from someone else?
Sorry, I can't hear you well.
Why wasn't she selling it? Am I just blind?
I mean, I think you should decrease your prices.
Is it to be during a party? Is that why?
Nope. Prices.
Yeah, party.
God damn
I
it.
don't know, but like, it's really cheap.
How do you make a party? Can you force a party somehow? I can't remember.
Yeah, you use the party.
So,
It's what is it called?
Price
Party center?
stay.
Party center?
Oh, okay. One sec.
actually,
Can you do it? Now I'm leading out of spite. Sorry, Pickles. Yeah, I think it has to be during a party, though, is the thing. That's what I couldn't remember. I was like, I know she sells it, but I was like, am I crazy? But I think you had to buy the... Yeah. Oh my god. That's pretty expensive. Anyone have Party Center? I just spent my money on wormholes. Fuck. Fuck, we fucked up, folks. I do have money, but I don't want to burn it on that because I'm gonna be broke after this. God damn it. Also, I want some fog machines. Those are dope. Dope. So sad. I'm a broke boy. Well, whatever. I'll be able to get them later. I mean, parties will happen. Wait, actually, hold on. I bet someone's got a party center somewhere, right? I bet he's got one. I don't see one. Maybe he doesn't. Does he have one? No, he's got the war table. I do. You know what's funny? I actually do like crafting areas that are like this, where you can actually see each thing. I just wish there was a cooler way to put them up. You know, like just like a more interesting thing. But that's just me. Yeah, I don't think it's not a really huge priority, anyways. So it's fine. So I think for now, guys, I think we're gonna leave this as is. There's a lot to do. I may stream tomorrow. I may stream Sunday. I got time, but the reality is I do need to do a bunch of editing, so it's really gonna depend how I do on that front. If I can get some of that done and squared away, I'll make some time maybe on the weekend to do a little bit more. Or if I don't stream it, I'll just, yeah, we'll just run with it, you know. I like that the trees are growing. That's good. Do I need more lumber? I could use a bit more. Yeah. This is pretty cool. I like this concept, though. I think the concept is neat. I just think we need to do a little bit better with, like, kind of figuring out how we're gonna finish off the actual design. But yeah, it's not too shabby. Not too shabby, right? It's pretty damn decent. So I think we'll get out right here and call it, because if not, I'll be in this game frickin' forever. So guys, lots to do, okay? But we've made some pretty good progress. Like, we're at a stage where I'd say if we can finish off, like, the shape a bit more, I have the right idea. The biome pieces are not going to be hard. I just got to get the biome materials, throw them in there, and it's easy. And they'll look really interesting. We could also do, like, different moss types in there, I was thinking, but I just feel like getting all the moss is a bit of a pain in the ass, and I don't know. So that's an option. Otherwise, propulsion system, some sort of sail fin thing on the back. I don't know. There's some other things we can do. So hopefully, guys, if I can stream again, we'll be able to actually do that and, like, put some things forward. It should be pretty cool. And hopefully the build itself actually looks pretty solid at the end of everything. We need a lot of plant life. We need a lot of, like, things to put together. So I don't know how long that's going to take. But because we don't have, like, journey mode and all this, it will be slower, which is fine. But it's also arguably a little bit more rewarding, which is fun. So all that said, guys, I got to eat. I am starving. I'm going to put my hat on. All right? Just, oh, yeah. We're going to end stream the opposite way by putting our hat back on. It also helps keep some of the light out of my eyes, which I don't hate, but, you know, whatever. Anyways, so that's what we're gonna do, guys. Hopefully we'll catch you guys soon. In the meantime, if you don't see me on the weekend, which I usually don't stream, just keep an eye on the Discord. I'll post there just letting, hey, I'm planning on streaming, so come check it out. But like I said, I gotta edit, I gotta go to the gym, I gotta walk the dog, I gotta do all these things, and just kind of live a normal life. So we'll see how that goes. But anyways, guys, bye. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Peace. Moon, and also I gotta say thanks to everyone who followed. So sorry, let me go through all the follows today, which was insane. All right, I know Pickles follow, but Wandering Eye, Target on Me, Sake Hosomaki, Magino, Stripe, Derbrat, Fisher, Moon, and Corbinskio. Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. We'll catch you guys soon. All right. Gotta have caught the stream. Yeah, Moon, appreciate being in, and we'll chat in this. And I'm gonna pick your brain for some builds and stuff at some point, right? So that's gonna totally happen, right? Have a good one, chat. Oh, next shit. Cheers. Scanny, ping me 80 cents before you stream. I will ping. Listen, I ping twice. All right. I ping in both the channels just to make sure. Right? Not everyone checks it. It's all good. Arthur, see ya, guys. Thanks so much. We'll catch you guys soon. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. All right. Peace. Don't see it. It's looking good. Well, I'm glad. But I don't care enough, and I'm out of here because I'm starving. Scanny, good seeing you, buddy. Take it easy.